There. Clearly, I have forgotten how to do everything. Yes, I forgot to change the little notification thing, and I forgot to put the ad break on, so I had to go a little longer, so now people don't have to wait for an hour, or for an hour, people don't have to wait for ads. But yes, I am so... How's it going? How's it going? I've mentioned this before, I think, that I have absolutely no sense of time anymore. And so I was thinking, I missed a week, maybe two, at least, just like the 1 week. And then I looked and I was like, it's been a month. And I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Hello. Going well. Good. How about me? I am well. It has been busy. A month since I've last streamed. Apparently, the last one, it says it was September, like one of the, like single digit September. And I was like, what? I mean, like a little less than a month. Yes, I know. It has. It's been a lot. Time does, but fly. Yes. So we're doing something a little different today. I've got the snacks. I have got my little sippy friend. Chicken and I are both dressed up. The doctor in the TARDIS. Hello, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate. It's been a year. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And I do. So one of the things is I have two students coming up on check ride, and they are inherited students. So overall, check rides are priority. My students' check rides are priority. But I also have my stuff that that I have to do. And then these next couple weeks, like this past week and this coming week, I have in real life event things that I've had to like prepare for and deal with and arrange and things. And so I'm hoping after the next couple weeks at least, if not a few weeks, I will be slightly more, available. But it is. It's just, it's been. I have plenty of story times, but we also have plenty of stuff to get to. First off, we're gonna do some gamings. Oh, it's coming up. We're gonna do, hopefully, I hope it works. It's supposed to be a good horror one. And then I have another semi-horror. I think it's like less, whatever. And then I have another one that's like a chill sort of like cutesy puzzle game. And they all should be pretty short. And then after that, we have something else to do. So, scary games, yes. I also have my jelly bean snackies. As well as the punishment beans. So, if I die, or if I swear, I shall do a punishment bean. You can make other suggestions for when I must eat a punishment bean. They're hot beans. I guess that is what, I love jelly beans. Yes! Jelly belly jelly beans. I'm a huge jelly bean fan. And so for a gift, I was given sort of a gag gift of hot jelly beans. So, clearly they haven't been really, used much. I'm not a hot things sort of a person, but I figure I could get some use out of them. It is not the Harry Potter jelly beans. No, they're hot ones. So like they're all different peppers. Shoot. it doesn't have on them like what they are, but yeah, each of the different colors is like a different pepper. So there, it's also punishment for me not streaming for so long. So yes. All right, are you all settled in? Oh, let me make sure everything's working again. I did. I forgot all the things. And oh, okay, that's. I forgot all the things. This first one is, it doesn't go windowed. So there. Okay, that one's good. It doesn't go windowed. Oh, there's the music. There. Okay, that one's good. Dun dun dun. This first one is, it doesn't go window. Okay. I think that's good. So let me know. There. Okay, that one's good. Okay. There. I think we're good. Jelly bean for luck. I don't know what my controls are on this one. I have a controller. And I have a... Oh, that one was chocolate. Okay. Oh, spooky.
Honey, wake up.
My head hurts. Too much booze last night.
It's late, baby.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm so excited.
Jan, is that you?
Okay, it is a WASDA.
Where the hell am I?
This is gonna be interesting. Can I? Hang on. Let me see.
Jane was here, but never mind.
It does work. Cool. Okay, so I'm looking. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm a mess. Ooh. Oh, that's really dark. Why is it really dark? Wah! I feel like I'm gonna need to turn up some brightness or something. Ah! Something. Yep. Ah! What'd I do? Oh, I'm crouching. We're gonna quick exit. Oops. To see if I can adjust some. Okay, I didn't get very far. Gosh darn it. No, okay. Wait. I don't know if I go like shadows quality down with that. I feel like that's not gonna do what I want it to do. Let's see what no, maybe. Oh. Meh.
Honey, wake up.
My head hurts. Too much booze last night.
It's late, baby.
Okay, I'm up.
What?
Jan, is that you? Where the hell am I?
I feel like that actually kind of worked. No?
I thought Jane was here.
Maybe not.
Never mind, I gotta get home.
Oh, I gotta get home. Did you say that before? Oh, crouching again is the Y. Is the B. Okay. If I need to, I'll get the keyboard. Oh, E is interact. X is
All these things.
interact. Sorry. Okay. Creepin'. Creepin'. Oop. Can I? Jeez.
Flashlight. Cool.
Cool, it says. Oop. And then I can uncrouch. My God, why? Ah! Sorry. It's the RB button. I'm getting all spoopied. I'm supposed to be telling story times too, but
Where am I?
I don't know. Where are we?
How can I get out of here?
Probably keep following that. Why does it? Hang on. Nyeh. I thought it would say things and then I was missing it. Would it kill them to pay the utility bill once in a while? Yes, exactly. Is it super dark? I hope not. I'm sorry. I'll just make sure to utilize the flashlight. It doesn't appear that I have a battery thingy, so some pottery. There's our Potter. Instead of Harry Potter beans, we got actual pottery. Oh my God. I keep thinking that there's gonna be something like up. Ah, sorry. On the walls or on the ceiling. Ah. Stop. Why? Ah! Sorry. I don't think I actually fully prepared myself for this. Okay. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. What's the objective? Am I looking for something specific? I have absolutely no idea. Right now we are just trying to get out, I guess. That was his thing. We don't know where we are. Ooh, okay. We have a something. Yes, so oops.
More than 10 years ago.
A university student mysteriously disappeared. Newspaper dated September 28th, 1996. That was a week ago. I mean, and years ago. A student at one of Bangkok's most famous universities has been missing for 2 days. When she was last seen, she had been asking for permission to return home, as she claimed to be experiencing stomach pain. And then there's an abandoned house outside the city. I wonder if we're in the abandoned house. Can I like zoom in? Oh, I can rotate. Whee! Media report, the biggest protest in 5 years of media reports. Mob big, Twitter was just fine. Catch Mafia Myanmar. Okay. Oh, zoom. Whoa, what did I do? How did I do that? Okay, so it's this one. Continue reading on page 15. So I assume it's... Oh. I'm just gonna press some buttons just to make sure I'm understanding what... Okay. E is that one. That's that one. Oh, it's a key! Pick it up!
Key.
Nailed it. Pick it. Oh, cute! I got a little key. Look at my tiny little hand with the little key. New. But-choo! Oh, progression.
It's chilly in here. Creepy.
Sounded like he said chilly, but I think the subtitle said chilling. Oh, let's go! Get him before he can get us! Oh, he turned into a trash bag.
Hey! Can you hear me?
Okay, the freaking screaming. Ooh, chili, that sounds good. I actually didn't like properly eat food yet today, so I'm having jelly beans and yeah, ooh, it's starting to get red. We don't like red. Ah, sorry. Yeah, so I'm definitely hungry. Why? Sorry. How about I just pull a fire alarm and then everything opens, right? Is that how it works? Nah. A well-balanced meal. Oh, yes. I mean, I have the sweet jelly beans and then the savory jelly beans, sort of. Hot jelly beans, are they considered savory jelly beans? Sorry. These sounds are freaking me out. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, so we should inspect under here. I don't want to.
It's just a garbage bag.
I'm gonna crouch. How do I crouch again? How about I just hide down here? No one will find me, right? I'm just a little box. Just a little box. Nobody will find me with my friggin' flashlight. How do I turn that off again? That one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to hide or something at some point. Sorry. Normal human being who can handle scary things. Sorry. Oh god. There's nothing there. Oh, let's go. It's quick. Go, 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 go. It's better to get it over with. Rip off the band-aid. Sorry. Do I still have those book reading streams? I would love to. It's been
Where'd she go?
way too long. We were working through Sherlock. And yeah, this year I had kind of like planned to read, was I planning to read Frankenstein? But just since I don't have like a whole lot of opportunity to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I like to think at some point, once I have like a proper, sorry.
That's
And the wall, somebody was running really fast and they just went, and then they turned into blood splatter. That is my assessment of the situation. But yeah, no, I'm hoping once I get like a proper scheduled job and everything, I'll be able to start doing like longer streams and then just do all of the things in one. Sorry. So yeah, I've been lamenting like personally too. I have not been, I'm stepping in it. Listen. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you, hope you're well. How are things? Feeling better? But yeah, I've been lamenting recently, like I have not been reading even personal books. Oh look, the footprints.
What's
Ooh.
happened here?
You're
Where's
gonna,
the exit?
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, the footprints frickin' stop. Oh my god, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Sorry. Okay, we're fine. I am not looking forward to potential like creepy stuff on the ceiling. Almost needed a punishment bean. But yeah, even like personally, I haven't been reading like novels and stuff. I've been reading textbooks. That is what I have been doing. I don't wanna, I mean I do, but also like I would also like to get some fiction in my life. Ah!
Hey, you.
Yeah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Ah!
God.
Oh, fuck.
What is this?
He gets a punishment beat. Oh god, I have to run! Oh frick, hang on! I can't run. How do I run? Frick. I don't know how to run! Ah! No, there's a wall! Frick! No! That went from like freaking 0 to 100. Like super freaking, oh my god. Ah! Oh no! I need a punishment bean. Well, at least I found out how to run. But anyway, yes, I would like to get back to the book reading streams at some point. Been a while since you've read that, Sherlock? Yes. So good. I did. I have read them myself, but it was fun going through them again, and I didn't remember certain of the things, but even the things that I did, it was still super cool. So yeah, definitely. It's funny because you're attempting to watch a stream at your desk. You combine both your computers as a temporary fix and you named it Frankenstein. Yes, I love it so much. Cause I'm trying to, what was the issue again? Was that there what? Because it's been a month, I'm sorry. I thought you were working on something at the time, trying to figure something out. You named it Frankenstein. I love it. Did I just turn red, or was that the lighting? It might have been the lighting. I hope. Oh God. The supernatural is happening. Okay, punishment bean. Okay. I'm not looking. Oh gosh. We've got an orange one. Ah. 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 It's hot. Habanero. Ah. Yep. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it. Ha. This was a horrible idea. Especially ha. That's gonna linger. I didn't think that through at all. Ha. Pretty sure your AM5 board took a dump. No, so you stuck in your older AM4 board for now. Okay. Is it working? Releasing a new AM4 processor? Would that help your situation? Continue. Frick. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh my God. Where am I? What am I doing? Running. Why am I? Oh my God. Why? Okay. I recall as I was screaming, a door was there. So. Okay. Ha.
Hey, you.
Ah. Okay.
Ask you something? Oh my God.
Ah! Frick, sorry. Ah! No, how do I run? Ah! Sorry. Ah! 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 How do I hide? How do I hide? It told me how to hide, and I was panicking too much to see how it told me to hide. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Windsprite, frick, I need another punishment bean. This is not, oh my God. So, orange again. No, we have to do a different one. Ha. Oh, a black one. That, oh, I hope that's not like ghost pepper or something. Ah. It's got a licorice flavor to it. Oh no. I didn't think it through at all. Nope. Sorry, I'm just gonna read silently as I suffer. I should have had some milk. She needs some milk. Increase the stick sensitivity. That would be. Nope, nope, not making it. Nope, nope. So I don't turn so slow. It doesn't give that option. We have no adjustment things. The one thing is I'm using a controller where it hasn't said that it should be a controller. This is gonna hang on. Actually, you know what? I can go, no, I'll go like this. There. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't get that option. Ew! My butt got one. Didn't I? There. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't allow us. I'm supposed to be using a keyboard, so maybe that's the issue. But yeah, I guess it will be fine. Clearly, I was almost there. I just, yeah, I don't know how to hide yet, I guess. Ha. Am I gonna be able to speak after this? I hope so. Let me see if this helps. I feel like it won't. There's lemon juice in it. We have 2 more games to get through and then something else, so I do. Gotta, let's get it. Big sad controller was an afterthought. Potentially. Okay. I guess I can, okay. Flashlight is this. Interacting was X, right?
Hey, you.
Okay.
Can
Let's.
I ask you something? Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Oh! You know what? Oh, frick! I keep forgetting which frickin' button it is.
Shit.
Ah! Oh, nailed it. Ah! I have to press it twice. Ew, she's like bleeding into the wall. It's a portal.
What's that?
Wow, that was the reading that you went with for that. Portal. Blood. Oh, she's painting. Oh, yes. Oh. It's beautiful.
Where's the way out?
Through the blood portal. I need to remember that this is fucking sprint. Ah! Sorry. Charming. I'm sure.
I can't open it. It's chained. Maybe I can find something to cut it.
Okay. Amavado. Spam. Spam's the use button. Peek it. What the? Oh no. You didn't hear that, right? She's leaving blood splatters everywhere. Jackson Pollocking it. Yes, exactly.
It's chained.
I have my pincers. Don't I have my... Oh, yeah. There they are. There. Got it. Nailed it. Stop it! Blah! Spooky devil. Ah! What the frick? Oh, sorry. It was the thingy. It's the swinging light. We're good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mentally prepare myself. Sorry for this. I am a normal person who can handle stuff. Oh. I saw there was an open door over there. Sorry. I did not think this through. I did not think this through at all. So we'll see. Once we get through this one, we'll see if we go to the next spoopy one, or maybe we'll just need to go to the cutesy, puzzly one. Fricker, mother. Sorry. Whitty Rumger? Number. Sorry. We're fine. I seen you. I don't know what that says. Oh my god. Okay. Are there things to hide in? Oh god. Okay. Sorry. I don't wanna, I'm too scared. Can I just stay in here? She won't find me, will she? Sorry, it's fine. There! I shall hide right here. I won't do nothing else. This is where I reside now. Oh. Okay, fine. I saw another thing over here. We'll go here first, and then we'll go out the other door, because the other door seems to be one, which makes progress. It's a pot! Can I? Oh my god, I can. Okay. You can't find me. Do I have to close the lid, or... Why am I in a big pot? I feel like there's probably some sort of lore that I just don't know or understand. Okay, how do I get out? Oh god, how do I get out? Oh no, I can't get out. Help! Help! What? Ah! No, wait. Cancel. Escape. Why am I stuck? Oh, thank God. Okay, got it. Got it. We're good. Just worry that you'll look up and a monster will peek over the opening. Oh my God. Sitting there having a great time, just sitting in the pot, and then all of a sudden that little, oh, I feel like it would take pity on me, right? Just sitting there having a great time. Cabbage patching it. Casually soft blocking the game, you see. Well, I guess I just had to point myself in a proper direction. Oy, caramba. Yeek.
What's that sound?
What? Sorry. What sound? Sorry. You can't just say, what's that sound, when I can't hear a frickin' sound. What is this dog whistling? Oh my God, I don't wanna. I just, bleh. Oh, sorry. Normal. I'm normal and can handle things. Eek. Eek. Ah. No! Sorry. I'm sorry. It's so unnecessary. I'm just so on edge. Okay. Oh my God. I'm a normal human being. Ah! Frick. Sorry. Ah. Okay. All right. Fine. I'm coming. No. 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 No.
This wood's blocking the way.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, frick. Okay. Okay. I'm coming. I don't want to, but I am. Oh, there's a dough. Okay, apparently not. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing story times at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, so that thing, the whoo is this. Okay, cool. Can I break it? I can fit through there. I'm sure of it. Okay, so she went that way-ish, kind of, maybe. Clearly there's some sort of tool I'm supposed to find. Just a scoochin'. Just a scoochin'. Find the tool. Find the tool. Well, and this is that sort of moment as I'm like wandering around aimlessly. Let me see. It was like... I'll start going with story times. Because we have plenty to get through. When last we spoke, September 6th. Okay. What was after that? Oh, well, you know what? Perfect, because yep. It's a bit of an interesting one. So since last we spoke, so home airport, I have been flying out of and instructing again. One of which is an instrument student. So, oh, amazing. One of which is an instrument student who is very excited about getting actual, and I am also excited about getting actual because when I'm instructing an actual, I also get to log actual. This is not the only reason, but also I do. I like doing actual with students, to give them that sense and that experience. So, home airplane, has not been IFR certificated for a while, so it needed its, inspection. And it worked out that I would be able to why do I feel like I haven't been in here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. So it worked out that I was going to be able to... I don't frickin' wanna. It's fine. What is crouch? A. What is run? This one. Okay. Ready, I guess. Sorry. I don't wanna! Okay. Oh my god, I just want to hide in the shower. Oh, it's a crowbar. Oh, I'm gonna take it and she's gonna come. Oh god. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Can I just whack her with the crowbar? Yeah, crowbar bonk time! Yeah. I mean, I would have felt bad doing it when she was like sitting there hurling. It's like clearly she's already having a bad time, but I mean, I'll take whatever opportunity I can get. Ooh! Have you ever hated someone so much? Oh, okay, it's actually going. All right, are we ready? Have you ever hated someone so much that you want to make them suffer agonizing pain? This magic is for you. With this, you can bewitch nails into the stomach of your enemy, causing them extreme pain and sometimes even death. This black magic has been passed from generation to generation. Instructions: obtain personal items from your enemy, such as nails and hair, and put them in the voodoo doll made of clay obtained from a cemetery, because voodoo dolls just hang out. Oh, okay, the clay has to be obtained from a cemetery. I was like, ready-made voodoo doll. Then tie the voodoo doll with holy thread obtained from the body at the cemetery. From the body. From a body? No, be sure to use holy thread obtained from a deceased body and not one used by the living. Place nails used to seal a coffin through the stomach of the doll. For best results, use nails from the coffin of a person who suffered a violent death. After preparing the dolls, the enemy will suffer the pain of having a stomach filled with nails. The caster must be well trained in the art of voodoo. Normal people will be unable to make the spell work. So is that what she's suffering currently? Look, it's a voodoo doll. Doll full of nails. You're supposed to stick it through the stomach. A strange looking doll full of nails. Clearly! Rotate. Rotate, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. All right. Ah. Anywho, yeah, so it worked out that I was going to be at home airport for lessons. So I would, hopefully be able to, or the plan was I was gonna take it over to where it needed to get its stuff done, get the inspection done. And then I was like, oh, well, you know what? I have a student who has her own plane and would be able to meet me there for our lesson that week. Oh my God. And it was a towered airport and private pilot, and apparently during training had done lots of towered experience, even flying into Charlie airspace. So I thought, oh, this is an excellent, most wonderful idea. We had done a little, like,
What's that sound?
oh, stop saying that. Oh God. Ew. Like, the doll is a nail. I wasn't looking at that, but I'm happy you pointed it out. What's gonna hurt the most, as well as be what's the word? Also humiliating. Oh God. Ah! Oh. And little toys. I feel like this is like a little shrine or something. Yeah, so that was sort of my plan. We'd done just a smidgen of towered work just like that week. It wasn't like the best, but like it was like fine, as well as it was bumpy out, so I just kind of assumed that maybe it was just like nerves and, yeah, bumpiness. And I was very wrong. So I took the plane over. Everything was good. Took it over. And they're like, yeah, we're doing all this stuff. And so for the IFR inspection, it's the altimeter pedostatic check and the transponder check. So for VFR, they just do the transponder check. For the IFR, they go through as well and do the altimeter pedostatic check. So that's what the mechanic guy made sure that I knew. Because like I asked, I wanted to make sure. And he's like, yeah, that's how it works. There's an IFR version and a VFR version. I haven't seen you streaming forever. Yes, It's been a month and I didn't even realize it. Hello, by the way, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. What have you've been up to? Yeah, no, when I was starting to get into this, I was like getting the stream ready and everything, and I was like, oh, when did last we stream? And I was like, it was single digits of September. And I could not even believe it. I have no grasp of time passing at all anymore. So, yeah. But yeah, we're doing some SpOo binge. I've only needed 2 beans of punishment. Sorry. Let me, there we go. Voodoo of enchantment. The voodoo doll is a superstition in which you put 2 dolls together and wrap them to entice love. The one doll represents the man and the other represents the woman. The instructions say to take dirt from the cemetery and shape it into a doll. Then put items retrieved from the person of interest into the doll, such as nails and hair, in order to link the doll to the person of interest. After that, use the holy thread taken from the deceased body at the cemetery. Tie the 2 dolls together in order to make it work. The caster must be well trained in the art of voodoo. Normal people will be unable to make the spell work. Once you have enchanted the dolls, place the dolls under the person of interest's pillow to make the spell work. What is this holy thread taken from a deceased person that can also be taken from a live person, but you want the deceased person's holy thread? Confused. Oh. Strange looking dolls. Whoa. All right, that is 2 dolls looking like a couple hugging, wrapped with the holy thread. Okay. So, I'm slightly concerned. Because we have her full of nails. But then we got a coupley dolls, which is, oh god. So yeah, I was supposed to take it over for IFR inspection. Took it over and was fine. And then was sitting waiting for my student to show up so we could have our lesson in her plane. And I could No! Sorry. Yes, hugging. That's exactly what my thought process was. I didn't even see her! Sorry. Oh my god! But sorry. Lucky for sound effects, I guess. Okay. So yeah, was waiting. Was waiting for her to come in her plane.
What the hell?
Oh, yucky. Oh, totally. Oh. Yeah.
And I could hear some of the calls, the radio calls, the tower calls and stuff. And I couldn't like hear all of it. But I could hear some things. One specifically of which was that she was calling tower traffic. So I couldn't tell, like, I definitely heard traffic, but I wasn't sure. I heard tower at first, but then it devolved into traffic. And I couldn't tell if it was making untowered calls at a towered airport or just calling them traffic. And then there were just some other things where I heard tower saying things that weren't just, okay, instruction, response, whatever. And so it was like, okay. So I'm like, all right, well, guess that's gonna need some work. Okay, thank God. Oh, come here. So then, oh, there's another one. Can I shut this? Ah, that's right.
This could be the way out.
Oh God, it's not. Ah, what have I done? Nope, nope, nope.
Shit, the door's jammed.
Oh, thank God. I can crouch, right? I can sneak myself right under there. I bet. I'll make it. I'll make it. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Urgh, I can squeeze under there. I know it. Damn it. Okay. So yeah, so I wander outside and
She's coming back.
oh my God. Oh, frick, 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 frick. I said frick. Yeah, so I wander outside and I see her taxiing. And I know exactly how those taxiways go. I know exactly what she's gonna get for a taxi clearance. And yeah, misses a turn. And then I can hear still. And they say they end up giving her a progressive taxi. It's a very simple airport. So it was like, okay. And even so, actually, even before that, I don't know when it was. The desk lady, she's super nice. We've chatted before. She comes out, and I'm like, that's probably not good. And she's like, yeah, do you have a student soloing? I was like, no, she's a private pilot. She said, oh, okay. Tower wants you to give him a call. I was like, yeah, okay. So first time I experienced that, Tower. Ah! Am I supposed to freaking...
If I can get this to work, I can get out of here.
Okay. I don't know what she's doing. So yeah, Tower wanted me to give him a call. And it wasn't even for my flying. Wasn't even for, well, I mean, again, is my student, but at the same time, this is one of the things that I had to talk to her instructor about. Because it's like, on one hand, I didn't give that training. I didn't sign her off. Any of that stuff. So how much of that is on me? Right? Oh God. Oh my God, how do I pee? Ah! Oh God. I have to figure out how to peek. Oh, gotta play hide and seek now. Oh, right, but I don't know how to peek. I don't know what these controls are. But yeah, so it did for me. That's like, well, I am the instructor, but at the same time, I was under the impression from everything that I had heard and everything, and as also because I wasn't the last one that like signed her off on anything. If we're being really honest, I probably wouldn't have signed her off for check ride even today. But alas, that's not my choice to make. Oh my God, okay. Oh! So yeah, anyway, plan was gonna go talk to my student first and see what was happening, and then yeah, have her give him a call because not my student, her issue. So yeah, went and asked. It's like, okay, how'd it go? It's like, yeah, it was okay or whatever. It's like, okay, well, heard a couple things. Well, so the first thing was, I heard, like, Heard you making... Okay, Okay, I'm gonna end up dying trying to figure this... Ah. Oh my god. Crouch. I'm gonna die trying to figure this out. Maybe I just need to use the mouse for this. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh. I don't like this. It's a good thing the game doesn't monitor the microphone, right? Exactly. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So yeah, so I asked about, were you doing traffic calls? Oh my god, please don't come here. Please don't come here. I don't think she comes here, but oh god. This is like really throwing me off. She right there. So I need to get around that thing, I think. Supposed to be mouse movements, I guess, but I thought that all of them I could do with my controller. So yeah, right click is usually aim down sight in FPS games, so maybe that's left trigger for the controller. Yeah, I guess we just doing mouse now. Ah, fuck. Words I can't say 'cause I'm a lady. I gotta time this. I can't. What did I do? So we had orange and we had black. Oh, hey, we got Halloween colors right away. This one's green, bottoms up. What? Did I say a gamer word too? I did not. Did I? Frick. That's another punishment bean. Thanks. Someone's spooky game. It is a spooky game. I know. I'm just too terrified to actually let it be spooky. Okay, that one was black. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. So I guess I'll do the yellow one. Green. And a yellow for the gamer word. Which I don't think I said. But I guess it is what it is. Okay, now that we kind of know what we're doing ish. I'm glad this story time was first. Cause, yeah. Ah! Ha! Oh. Crap. Scoping. Okay. Okay. Kinda wanna. Oop. Ha! How much time do I have in between? 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Ah! 1,000, 5 1,000. Oh my god. Oh, she's right frickin' there. No! I thought if I peeked, it wouldn't count. I think the only one we haven't done is... Oh, no, there's red and white. White it is. This is a terrible choice. Ha! Sorry. Okay, so we figured out the first bit. We're gonna run out of beans, right? Sorry, like leaning while peeking. Waits for a little bit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Why can't I move? I don't know what to do now. I got this far and I'm frightened. Why can't I get in that room? Where is she? Oh. I'm gonna just have to go for it. I don't wanna though. Why do I feel like she's like right outside? Okay. Newspaper dated September 30th, 1996. So that was a few days after the first one we saw. Shocking news. University student still missing. Black magic believed to be the cause. When the investigation team began searching for the student who went missing on the 26th of September, they were bewildered to find voodoo supplies in her apartment. Continue reading on page 13. Rotate. Shocked. A haunted motel. That is where we are, is it not? Go, go, Joe dance show. Avalanche Bureau, sinister sorcerer, gay maiden, Thailand. Okay. And I don't even remember. Did I acknowledge that we're going to run out of beans? I sure freaking hope not. So I assume in the next stall. Okay. Is what? Oh God. Why isn't it opening? Ah! Okay, she's not coming. The Boston voice! Are you kidding me? Oh God, what did I do? Oh God. Why won't it let me open? The Boston voice. Okay. You had no idea what that was. Well, I have to set a timer. It's my terrible Boston voice, and you're doing it when I'm freaking out about weird voodoo chicks. Where's my timer? You get 1 minute. You get 1 minute of the Boston voice. There it is. I will try to maintain the voice. I will keep talking, trying to figure out why this frickin' stall won't open when it says that I should be able to frickin' open it. Ah, I don't want to have to go back outside again and then come back in here. She's freaking me out with her weird ass breathing. That doesn't count. that doesn't count. Bostonians can swear and it doesn't count for punishment beans. It's a new rule I just made up. Oh, maybe there's something in the trash can. Oh, I guess not, because I can't frickin' interact with it. Ah! What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to open this. Why is it getting so close? I don't want it to get that close. Can I shut the door? I would really like to shut the door. Oh, thank God. All right, here we go. Now I can I stand? Oh, there's ropes. What is gonna, okay. Can I stand on the toilet and peek over the side? I feel like that's the way to go. Ah, do I have a tool? I have no tools. I have no body either. I feel like that's been over a minute and my clock is just not letting us know that. Do I have to have the doors open and shut in a set? Ah! Can I pull it? I don't know what I'm doing. Pretty sure that's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. You thought it was a random Boston voice clip. Oh no, I do this stuff live. And therefore it's awful. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I couldn't get into the other place. I can't get into here. Sorry, now I'm gonna keep slipping back into that voice. What is, it's occupied. See, I get that, but at the same time, can I kick it? Peeks. I'm trying to peek. Okay, clearly that was all I was supposed to do, is it? Okay, fine. Now I'm gonna open the door and she's gonna be right there and I'm gonna scream. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Feel like I'm supposed to find something. Okay, I feel like that door opened. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Did I find the right toilet? Can... Her breathing is freaking me out. If I freaking open this and she's right there. I assume I'm supposed to find a thing in here. Ah! Okay. Oh. Can I shut this? Oh, thank God. Okay. Thought I saw a thing over here. No, there's absolutely nothing. What is the point of this? There's nothing in here. Did I break it again? Meaning, did I do something silly and not realize that I did something silly? Occupado. No entre. Por favor. They'll never know it's me. Oh. Hup, hup, hup. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now I'm supposed to, words I can't say because I'm a lady. Walk back through where she is or something. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like there was something that I missed over here. There's gotta be a reason. It was shut and then it was open after I read the paper. But now I have to go back out there. I thought there was gonna be something that was gonna help me progress, but now I still have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to take another punishment bean. I don't wanna. Okay. I didn't find nothing. Useless. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Frigger! Now where is she? Ah! Chicken, you're in the way. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. I'll be freaking out and eating beans, and I don't want to finish that lyric because it was going to be very unladylike. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, what does she do? Where does she go? All right. Maximum freaking effort. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Okay. So she goes like that, and then maybe she goes like that, and then if I go like that... Am I supposed to go through here? I don't want to have to go through here if I don't have to go through here. Clearly, I probably have to. There's some puzzle piece somewhere over there I gotta get to. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, now she's back. There she stands. Then she goes that way. So if I go like this, then I can see what she's doing. Okay, so she's wandering around the table. And she's there. And she goes like that. Does she wander around the table this way? She goes like that. So if she comes this way... Oh God, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. And she's gonna go backwards like that. Then we're gonna go around this bookshelf. She's gonna go there, back like that. Come on. Oh no, she's waiting. She's waiting for me. Okay, so now she goes like that. So now we go like this. Yes. Does that seem right? I hope so. Oh my God, where am I supposed to go? So she's gonna stay there, hopefully. And then she's gonna go that way. Don't see me. And then we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go this way. Because she's right there. Oh God. I have made a terrible choice. And then she's going that way. And then she's gonna go that way, and we're gonna go that way. Sorry. I don't know what this... Okay, so she's gonna be right there, and then she's gonna pass in front of us. And then we're gonna scoochy, scoochy, scooch. Okay, we scoochy, scoochy, scooch. Scoochy, scoochy, scooching. Okay, it got really dark. I need my flashlight to see, but I can't turn it on because she will get me. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go over the... Wait. Oh, no. Is that a door? That's a door. Sorry. Oh, God. I feel like I should be going faster. Can I sprint crouch? Okay. Okay, I have hideable spots.
Fuse. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I know what we have to do. What's with the Midwest? Is that what it is? Sounds like Milwaukee. I don't know. Now I gotta walk all the way back through there without dying. Okay. Maximum effort. We got other stuff to get to. She's right there.
We're just gonna wait. We're gonna play it safe. We don't want to get caught at this part. Ah! So spooky.
You can do it, it says. Okay, thanks, books. Go. Oh my god, go. Okay, 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 okay. I want to go hide first. I gotta go. Okay. Okay, okay, what? Okay. Oh my god. Ew, 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 ew. Ah! Oh my god.
Fast, fast, fast.
What? Where? Ah! Ah! Sorry, 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 sorry. No. No! Go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
Leave me alone.
Yeah, go away! It's gonna shut, isn't it? No! Get out! No! Do not tell me I died. No! How did I die? I thought that was the ending. Just because I was going slow. This is words I can't say because I'm a lady. Punishment bean. I didn't even look at what color it was. I was just so mad. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Do I need anything here? Okay. Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Fast, fast, fast.
Okay, so I have to avoid stuff. Gotta go
Leave me alone.
fast.
Yes, that's the way out.
No!
Where is she? Where did she go?
I don't know! I can't see nothing! I can't move! Oh, I have a gesture. I have a gesture I want to make. We made it! Do I have a favorite spicy jelly bean yet? Not yet, no. I don't like them at all. I mean, they're I'm kind of getting used to it. That one had a nice flavor. I don't know what flavor it was. But yay, we did it! Home sweet home. Scream sounds familiar. Like, is it from a different game? Is that what you're saying? All right, we're gonna do a quick intermission. Sorry. We're gonna do a quick intermission. So, use the restroom, get your snacks, and we're just gonna go right to the chill game, because we do have to get to other thing we gotta get to. So, guess we need to work through all of them until I find it again. Yeah, exactly. You had to come in as soon as the jump scare happened. You're poor tea. No, you can lick it off the floor. What kind of tea is it? Is it good? Sorry. Well, we will. We're gonna be like just a few minutes. I have to go potty. I'll just be honest. So, yes, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do a chill game. Hope your tea's okay, and we will be right back. Okay, see you in a bit. I think. I'll check. It's really good. Well, good. I'm glad. And I'm sorry to have made you spill some of it. I am. I'm a big tea fan as well. All right. So we will get to the the chill one. Did I wash your hands? I washed them very well. Thank you for asking. What do you take me for? I'm a lady. Okay, where did I put everything? I need my jelly beans. And yeah. Oh, and I have to finish story time. So yes, this one is a doozy, so I guess it is fun, like, and yeah, fine that we're doing it like this. So yes. Talk to my student. Hang on, getting this ready. Talk to my student, and yeah, everything seemed fine. Everything was fine. There was some whatever, and I was like, "Were you calling traffic?" And she was like, "No." I was like, well, I heard you." And yeah, it was just, yeah. And for the what am I doing? For the missing the turn or whatever, it was, I didn't anticipate the turn or whatever, and brakes didn't go right away, and it was like, okay, sure, fine. Well, either way, any way or not, We gotta call the tower. Well, you gotta call the tower. So, yeah, so that was that. Oh, so this is Jake's Halloween night, so that was Home Sweet Home. And that was fun. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, nice and short and sweet. Ha 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 ha. And this one is also supposed to be short and sweet. I think it's like one of those sort of like little top-down cutesy ones, sort of ish, but also slightly horror. So we'll see. Just not quite as bad as that one. This is a work of fiction with portrayals of pixel blood and mentions of death. Your discretion advised. Recommended usage of headphones for a better experience.
It's Little Pumpkin.
Error. Dream bones. A little bunny. Phew! Finally, every single time I go down into the basement, I forget the door. I get stuck for no good reason. What was I doing before? All right, the Halloween party. I've been waiting all year for today. There's no other day like October 31st. I should get ready to go. Don't want to be too late. I don't know what that voice was supposed to be. WASDA. Move, enter to interact, escape, cancel, e-menu. Or I'll just use my controller. Halloween party, tricks and treats. Address, Halloween party. I need to find my jacket, axe, and mask. Maybe I can find a couple of candies laying around as a treat. Oh, the little pumpkins, let us save. Cute, okay. Plenty of Halloween movies playing tonight. Oh, I watched The Tingler, which is hysterical. Horror is not my go-to genre, but it's always interesting to see if the final girl will make it till the end. Yeah, I was able to watch that as first spoopy movie of the season. The Tingler with Vincent Price. It was amazing. There's always a temptation to stay home and watch horror movies. Yes, but I'm really looking forward to this party. There will be time for movies later. Kinda dude, bro. That's what I'm going for. Here's where I'd throw my soul in if I had one. Whoa, I'm going places. Nothing like growing your own food. Okay. This year's crops are looking perfect. Nice night outside. I can even hear the crickets in the garden. Oops, what if I wanted to check the vent? I would like to check the vent. I have no use for this right now. I already watered all the plants. Ooh, apple slices. If my mother saw me using my kitchen table as a cutting board, she would be not happy at all, to say the least. Carving the pumpkins! I like pumpkin carving. It's a bit of a chore, but oddly relaxing. Stab, 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 and ta-da! A beautiful face. I feel like that's gonna come up later. Not hungry. Haven't been in a while. Well, no, that's not accurate at all. Few things better than an empty sink. Admittedly, this one has been empty for a very long time. What am I even doing at this point? A very empty fridge. I should get some groceries. But I don't really need them anymore. Are we a vampire? Sorry. I'm not expecting any calls and it rarely ever rings. Just a normal notepad in case I need to take notes on who called. What am I supposed to be doing? An old dinnerware set. I no longer use it, but I can't get rid of it. Peekaboo. What? Okay. Oh, I should probably go upstairs and get ready. Is that what? I think a spider made its home inside this drawer. All right, sorry. I'll be done. Okay, we need to go get ready. Let's go get ready. Open the trunk. I can't remember where are the keys, and I don't want to break the lock and accidentally damage the chest. So I gotta go find the keys. We're researching. It's not time to sleep. That's what you say. Personal notebook. Let's read it, shall we, Jake? What are we doing at this point? I don't know. What are any of us even doing? This is probably the only picture I have of myself from before. From before what? It's been a long time, but I still look the same. We're a vampire. We must be. We made sure to water them already. Okay. Today, one day I will organize these drawers, but today is not the day. Nor tomorrow. Clothes! Let's just ignore that. All right, fair. Oh, he's got skeleton. You could say I got some skeletons in my closet, but here's my jacket. There's something in one of the pockets. The first floor bathroom key. I knew I had left it in a random pocket. We got the bottom bathroom key. Now nothing but dust. Then we got our little jacket on. Okay, so yeah, so I had her call tower and immediately got it passed off to me. The phone. Downstairs bathroom is this way, maybe? That's outside. There we go. Open. At least until it gets locked. Again. The plunger, maybe I can use this to get the key inside the bath. Why is there a key inside the bathtub? I don't think I have a use for the... Because we're a vampire, we don't have to pee. Not a fan of mirrors. At least I can't see myself anymore. A trash can full of, you guessed it, trash. What was I doing? Bathroom. Was the other way probably, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the other way. Yeah, got it passed off to me, and I was like, yeah, so, since the house is old, the basement door tends to get stuck for no good reason. This means I constantly get myself accidentally locked down there. I'm not going back in without something to get me out in case the door gets stuck. Again. All right, okay, we're getting the layout. It's locked. Didn't I accidentally drop the key in the bathtub? Where's the bathroom? That's my bedroom. Bathroom's over here, I assume. So yeah, immediately handed off to tower, and they're like, yeah, we just wanted to have a conversation, whatever. There was like radio issues. It took a few different tries to actually get like a response and or her to do what she was supposed to be doing. They actually had to move planes out of the way, and then like getting onto like the taxiing and everything as well. So we don't want to do the whole pilot's discretion thing or anything. We'd rather do it like this as a learning experience. And yeah, we just suggest that you won't allow her to go solo until she gets some more tower experience. And so I had to be like, well, she's a private pilot. And like, his response was sort of like, oh. And then I can't remember like what, kind of like just glossed over it a little bit. And then, oops. Let's give this a try. And then, yeah, that was basically the whole thing. And like, I wanted to be like sort of honest, but at the same time, cause is it really I don't know. Anyway, here we go. That's better. And there's the study key for some reason. I don't need a bath or to keep wasting time here. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that update. There we go. Open again. I knew I left you here. An axe. Now I can go get my mask. It should be in the basement, safe in its usual spot. I assume the axe will be good enough. This radio keeps Oh, I thought it said breathing. Breaking. I should throw it away already. Books, more books they'll very likely never read again. They look nice together, at least. Oh. Someone should fix that. At least the breeze feels nice. What the heck? Jake! What are you doing? Okay, in the basement. So yeah, but I didn't want to like say too much, especially because she was like kind of like right there. So it was like, okay, yeah, like I can't say, you know what? No, you can't go into towered airspace anymore. I did like suggest that after the fact. But it's like, and this is something that for instructor said after I talked to him about it, is he's like, if they've passed the check ride, it is assumed that they are capable of flying in towered airspace, and especially that towered airspace and that on that towered field, it's like the easiest one you could get. Yeah, that was the whole thing. So yeah. So instead of having a lesson, we decided to have a ground lesson on, we were working on instrument stuff, as well as towered operations. Should be fine going down now. If the door gets stuck, a couple of good axe swings should do the trick. Special trash that needs to be taken care of appropriately. Okay. I don't even remember what's inside all of these. Extra plant pots. Oldest and loudest washing machine ever, but it's worked miracles cleaning blood stains. I like how kind of like cutesy this is, yet at the same time it's got, I never finished unpacking by the looks of it. Ooh, take mask. Not yet, hang on. Still have something else to do. Wow, another box. So yeah, so we did that. Ooh, one of my old farming notebooks, there's a sentence highlighted. The key to a successful harvest is in the soil. Okay. Looks like something made its home inside this one. Okay, I feel like that's probably it. All right. So yeah, we did tower ops, went over stuff, and it just became like really abundantly clear to me that like, yeah, there were a lot of things that I felt and knew needed to be polished. Repolished. And I was going to try to do that while also moving forward with the instrument stuff. And it just did. There was just like, not one of the biggest things for me at that point was just the fact that our home airport, or at least the airport she keeps her plane at, my home airport, where we fly out of, where we've been flying out of the past couple of years. Yeah, it doesn't have signs or anything, but there's still an issue with not knowing what the runway numbers are. It's directly north and south, and you fly off of it every time you fly off. So you should know the runway numbers, at least, of home airport as well as departure airport. Departure airport plus destination airport, things like that. And yeah, so that was I basically made, I don't know when I made this decision, but it was like, we're going to go back. We're going to backtrack instead of doing the instrument, keep continuing to do the instrument stuff. Let's take a look now, shall we? Oh, here you are, safe and sound in the usual spot. Dun, dun, dun. Jacket, axe, and mask. That should be all I need. Now it's finally time. Freudian slip. Maybe to trick or treat. What the heck? What are we about to do? I don't like that my thing is, oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, we are spooky indeed. Oh, so everything was like, he's not talking at all. Okay. Okay, so we're not saying anything. But yeah, like it was just like one of those moments, or like just, yeah, I've been trying my best to be like understanding and like helpful, and but still like I don't know how to like describe it, but it just, yeah, had to make some changes and just kind of do it. But that wasn't even all. Oops. Ooh, we're going out. We're going out. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we did. We were going over stuff and everything. And the other thing is she still had to like leave, get out of the airspace, because I had to wait for the other plane. the rental plane. So it was basically like, okay, I'm gonna teach her enough, we'll go over enough to just kind of get her out of the airspace, and we will work on it from there. So yeah, so that's kind of what we did. Bloody Halloween. Halloween night ends up in tragedy. Halloween night ends up in disaster. The estimate of casualties has been reported as the sole survivor of the horror. Sources say Grin Pumpkin, an old local urban legend commonly used to scare kids into behaving and not causing too much mischief during Halloween night. That was it! Okay. I was expecting a little more than that, I guess. But okay, well, yeah. Well, that's rolling through. Yeah, we did. We went over ground stuff. We went over in the air stuff, takeoff stuff, leaving stuff. So one of the things that ended up potentially being an issue, it was for how the tower is set up and like where we are. If you could take off from one of the runways, you'd just be heading straight back for our home airport. And so it was like, okay, giving her this sort of script, I ended up saying the wind, and that was where the wind was favoring that way of the runway. Pop fizzles from constantly hearing me ramble about this game and cheering on me to everyone that followed this game from the start and has shared their excitement. A sequel, question mark? Hi there, I hope you enjoyed the game. I know it's not that long, but this is all I could do with my current resources and knowledge. Oh, find the 7 camp. Okay, guess we're doing some more. Normal ending, happy Halloween. Find the 7 candies. I don't think we found any candies. So we'll go search for candies now. Okay. Yeah, so what I ended up saying was like, yeah, when you're ready for takeoff, ready to go VFR departure, ready to go at runway VFR departure straight out is what I ended up saying. And again, wind was favoring that, so it should be fine, right? And so yeah, went through all of that stuff. And then we talked about the taxi for the one runway. Oops. And oops. Jacket and some candies will find. Oh! I forgot I could do that. So yeah, I guess I'll just like leave it on the screen and keep talking. We checked the TV before. Oops. No, we need to do each and everything in the house. Heh. Oops. Yeah, so we talked about all that, went over how that and other things applied to IFR flying as well, just to kind of keep that going for a little bit. And then it was, okay, so, well, and then there was also some potential weather moving. So, yeah, we were gonna hopefully get her out while the weather was still okay. Oops. So yeah, so she was gonna go pre-flight and everything, and I still had to wait for the other plane. And at one point, it did start raining a little bit. She was outside doing her pre-flight, so she sat in the plane, and then it looked like it was it lifted again. It was fine. So she started up, and in that time, the plane that I was gonna go fly, the rental, got done. So I had to make the decision. I was like, okay, so what's the weather looking like? There's still some weather moving in, but it looks like definitely gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. So I'll start up too. She started up, so she will probably get out before me. So I'm not like ending up leaving her there. And so yeah, it was all good. It was going. I start up, I start taxiing, I get my stuff, and it's the opposite runway. It's like, oh, okay, all right. So hopefully, again, it's a private pilot. You should know how to adjust for circumstances. So it's like, okay, tis what tis. Oh, and in that time, I called Tower again just so that I could like say, like, hey, so if she's gonna be taken off again, just gonna get her out of the airspace and do, the, what's it called? Further training, after that. Oh, have to do this again. Oops. I didn't find any candies. Am I supposed to, like, find a scissors or something? Oh, one candy! Maybe I can find a couple more. Candy! Oh. Mushroom Killer. Kind of a weird name. Looks like there's a little arrow in the corner. I wonder if it's supposed to be a signature, I guess. Home sweet home! Oh my gosh, that's weird. 1923. The old farmhouse. When I was a kid, I could swear the rooms would switch places overnight. Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Yay! Candy too! We got 2 candies! We need Was there like blood drags and scratches on the floor last time? I already did that one. Yeah, so that was that. Oh yeah, I ended up calling Tower back, yeah, to be like, hey, we've talked about it. Hopefully she just go straight out and be fine, get out of the airspace, and we'll like work on that. It was a different guy than who had called me before, and he didn't know what was going on. So I was just like, okay, well, just like, yeah, okay. This is just, yeah. And sorry again, and whatever. He's like, yeah, okay, sure, it'll be fine. Candy 3! Yeah. Wait. I feel like we looked at that one before. Why didn't we find a candy there? Had to swap computers. Kitty be squeaky. Kitty's upset with you. Are you giving attention to Kitty? Did that. So what? The more the more candies, the worse it is? Is that what it is? Ooh. Ooh, cleaning supplies for hard to remove stains. No. So yeah, so I start taxing out. Oh shoot, I forgot I need the thingy, the plunger. Sorry, I'm so good at multitasking, as you can see. So yeah, I ended up being done and ready to go before she was. Taxied down, hoped for the best, doing my run up in the run up area. I'm still on ground frequency. And I hear her call up and gets the new runway and reads it back. Oh, I need the jacket first. Gosh, darn it. Oh, for the love of God. And then, and this is what I heard is, yeah, read it back and apparently got a call. Again, there's something in one of the pockets. Okay, nothing but dust still. Okay. Okay. That took the wrong way, or yeah, your tower, like ground said, went the wrong way, do a 180, and go the opposite direction. So it was like, oh, great. Excellent. And it was like, okay, I guess she's on the right taxiway now. So do I have to go like this? There, yeah. Where's my candies? So yeah, Sun was like switched over to tower, and was gonna go depart. As I'm taking off, I can see that she's taxiing with like a larger, more like, yeah, I want to say it was a Pilatus taxiing behind her, and they key up and say, hey, can we actually get a an intersection departure? And tower or ground goes, well, I was on tower, so I don't know who was talking to who, I guess. Yeah, they go, yeah, we were gonna suggest that. And I was like, okay, yep, okay. And so yeah, they were able to get out beforehand. There's a study key. Anything else? Are you sure? Okay, fine. Study key. Open again. Everything. Pile of books. More books. Books, books, books. Candy! Got 4 candy. Yay! Another candy! Sorry. This is, oh, sorry. She wanted you to lay down so you switch to the ancient laptop. I love it. Kitty gets what Kitty wants. And this is really sounding like a train wreck. Absolutely. So yeah, and that was one of the things too, is like there was like a little bit of like weather moving in. So it did require a little bit of efficiency. And it's like, okay, again, private pilot has to be making those decisions. Like, and that was one of my things where it was like, okay, how much am I supposed to be, like doing here? Cause it is, again, as private pilot should be able to do these things. Aeronautical decision making is part of the thing. Being able to do tower stuff is part of the thing. All that stuff is part of the thing. So yeah, how much am I supposed to be holding that hand? And we did, we did talk about the aeronautical decision making as well, that like whatever there is, you have to like, that's your call to make. And you have to like take those things into account. So it's, yeah, not like I didn't say anything. How did that get here? I don't remember it being there before. Okay. Okay, we still only have 5 candies. so confused. Successful harvest is in the soil. Okay. Oh! Does he make compost out of the bodies? Actually, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go save. Yay. Yes, back to the train wreck. Did we check everything in here? Maybe we didn't check everything in here. Hang on. Okay, so we definitely checked the pumpkin last time. So what? You beat the game first. And then you go find all the candies and then it switches stuff up? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, there it is. Sack full of my homemade compost. Digs in the soil. Finds old flower key. Good spot if I could say so myself. What old flower key? Oh, the trunk. The trunk. Okay, hopefully the last candy's in there then. So yeah. So I was taking off and the Pilatus went one way, I went the other. We were going the same direction and I end up leaving the airspace before my student comes back on frequency. And so I get the frequency change, but I keep monitoring just in case. And so when she finally keys up, she says she's ready to go at the opposite runway than we talked about, which is going straight out into weather and opposite the direction where she wants to go. And I swear that this is what I heard, is that she said, ready to go at this runway straight out. And so that's what she got clearance for. And so it's like, okay, here's the thing. Either she's going to turn when she wasn't supposed to, when she wasn't cleared for it, or she's going to be heading out straight into this weather. So I key up and I'm like, hey, it is this tail number. She's also going to be a departure to the whatever direction. And so then Tower goes to her, hey, are you going to be a this way direction? And that's not important, but yeah, she said basically, yeah. And I could hear the exasperation in ATC's voice. And he goes, yeah, that's approved. And it was like, ugh, I did. I felt really freaking bad. But yeah, it was what it was at that point. And on the way back, and that was the thing too. It was like, she was already taxiing. She was already started up and everything. And there was still that, like, there could have been a decision-making point of still not going because of the weather itself. But no, kept going, whatever, took off, kept going, whatever. I can't remember. I heard her get the frequency change, so that was good. And then I tried contacting her. Hey, are you on frequency? Didn't get anything. Did that a couple more times, didn't get anything. Sorry, I'll quick finish this and then we'll get back to this. So it is. It's a very quick, it's a very like short journey to home airport. We talked about a different way of coming in or whatever. She went the opposite direction because reasons, but okay, fine. So then it's like, okay, we talked about how to get back into the pattern, all that sort of thing. So I start heading back and I was like, oh, wait, the wind is also favoring the opposite runway there. Okay, so I was going to do that one. Okay, cross field, get into the other one. And so then I get down on the ground, all good, whatever. And it's still like, it's not the greatest of weather still. So and I can't see her on ADSB. She doesn't have ADSB or anything. Try contacting her, can't get her on frequency. And so I'm just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And it was one of those like moments where I like kind of start panicking, because the other thing is, she mentioned, so she has like a little iPad GPS thing that's like sort of it's built into the dash, but it's not like an actual GPS or anything. She said something about how she couldn't tell how far away she was from the airport because like it didn't tell her like it usually does. And one of my things was, at that time, it was like, okay, so you're an instrument student now, not knowing how your instruments work, not like having your instruments set properly or whatever it is, isn't an excuse anymore. So we figured out what the issue was, but I also had in mind, it was just like, okay, so she had it set into a one thing. What if she can't figure out the GPS again? It did. I started getting into like sort of like panicky instructor mode. And finally, I'm just like, well, I start taxiing back in because it's like I'm sitting there wasting fuel on a maintenance run, wasting fuel and time on a maintenance run. So I taxi back in and I'm about to shut down when I hear her come over the frequency. Thank God. And she's going for the wrong runway, the one that we had talked about, but the wind has changed. So I try telling her, hey, the wind has changed. Nothing. She tries coming in that way, has to do a go around. Tries coming in the other way again, is able to land it, gets on the ground, and I say, hey, can you hear me? Yeah. I was like, could you hear me at all? She's like, no. It's like, okay then. Sounds good, we'll chat. So yeah, she goes parks, I go park, and very soon after that, it like starts really like raining. So it was like, wow, that was good timing. So yeah, I guess, hang on. Well, hang on. Okay, so then after that, we ended up, the guy from across the way, the older gentleman across the way who bikes and stuff, he came over and we were all chatting and everything. And then we went back inside and I was like ready for some debrief. But she apparently had to go. It went a lot longer than it was supposed to. And she had to be somewhere like an hour ago. And it was like, okay, well, the few things that I wanted to get through at least was, yeah, we need to work, like there was a lot there that needs to be fixed. And from here on, oh, and like I told her, like, you freaking scared me, with like that decision making and everything. So we're backing up, we're getting back to the VFR stuff, and polishing that up, making sure that's all good and where it needs to be before we continue on the instrument stuff. I was like, oh, okay, sounds good. And off she went. And it was just like, are you freaking kidding me? And then the rest of the day, it was like I was supposed to have two or three more lessons. And I'm kind of glad that the weather was there, because I was just like mentally, you know what, like checked out by that point. I could have checked back in, but I didn't want to. So it did. Weather rained us out, and it was just like, all right. So then, yeah, that was that for now. Anywho, can't remember where the key is, and I don't want to break lock and action. Well, I have the key. I have the golden flower key. Now I'm only missing the right key. Are you kidding me? Okay, we still have to find another key. Ugh, okay. Well, okay, so I guess I can, oh, sorry, freaking cursor on the screen. So things are changing. We need one more candy. These are not the jacket you were looking for. Yeah, so it did. We tried to make a couple lessons, and well, and the other, okay, so after that, I texted instructor went over the whole thing because I was like, okay, what should I have done differently? And do I need to file a NASA report? I mean, probably she needs to, potentially. But like, do I need to? Is that something that I need to do? Because like, yeah, I am her instructor. Oh, and that was the other thing that she mentioned, which like would be kind of funny if it wasn't like along with everything else. At one point, ATC asked her what her intentions were, and she said, "I'm meeting my instructor." So I assume that's why he thought she was a solo. But yeah, so again, it would have been funny. I think we checked everything. So we're taking the mask. We're gonna see if there's anything else, and if we'll see. Yeah. Okay. To trick or treat. Oh, I guess we should have saved it before we took the mask. Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, so I did talk to her instructor, and he said, I mean, like, I wasn't in the plane with her. She is a private pilot, so it's expected that should be able to do all the things that were done in training. It's like, okay, so like that at least makes me feel better. And then yeah, she should probably still file a report, the NASA report, even if it didn't seem like there was potentially an issue. Because yeah, I listened on frequency. Oh, we can't save it. No. Okay, so we probably did need to find another candy before putting the mask on. Gosh darn it. Where were the other freaking kiwi? We checked everything. So yeah, sorry. So we tried to get a lesson in, and for NASA reports, you have to do it within like 10 days of the incident for if there was anything, to like actually have it be, what's the word? Like immunity or whatever, for it to be effective in that way. So I did. I texted her and I was like, hey, so try to get a lesson in early so that we can debrief. I would have preferred to do debrief like in person. But yeah, if it doesn't end up working out, like whatever lesson is going to be like later in the week, and I want to make sure that you get time enough to do this, because I am going to encourage you to file an NASA report. And the one thing I think I started saying was so none of the spooky paint. So it see, the thing is with the mask, they have you take the mask and they give you a "Are you sure?" But then they also give you an "Are you sure?" Before leaving. So there should be something else I can do here, right? Oops. Oops, sorry. yeah, so we were trying to get a lesson in so we could do like an in-person debrief. Didn't end up working out, so we decided to have a phone call instead. And yeah, so we did. We had her talk through again, like what she remembered, what she experienced and everything. And it was like the biggest part, we're just gonna go and we're gonna try again, see if there's like a candy somewhere else. And if there's not, we're gonna have to just goo. Because we have one more thing we gotta do. Oh, I know, it ends up in tragedy. Oh, so maybe if we find the 7 candies, maybe he's gonna be happy and he'll stay home. Maybe. So yeah, so let her talk through stuff. And then I had to go through and be like, put that there for a second. I had to go through and be like, okay, so this is what happened. This is what they told me, which we had already gone over. And then this is what I heard on the frequencies. And she was very adamant that like what I heard was not what I heard. Which for me, like I was like, well, I didn't to her go like, oh, well, maybe that was, maybe I heard wrong or whatever. Cause it was like, I didn't, I have been doing this for 4 words I can't say cause I'm a lady, years. I know what I heard. Plus, I believe she had said when I said, I thought I heard you saying traffic beforehand, she said, no, she wasn't saying that until, she heard from ATC that ATC also said she was calling him traffic. So either the couple of options were, either, which on one hand, I can understand, doesn't want to admit the things that you did wrong, whatever, but I can't help you if you do that. Okay, that's one thing. To be continued, question mark. Or the other, she absolutely doesn't know that she's doing that stuff. So that's another thing where it's like, you have to be freaking aware of it. Find the 7 candies. We try to find the 7 candies. We'll try one more time. We'll do it. We'll do a good search. We have it saved. So we'll do one more little search. And if not, we're going to have to move on to the next thing. So yeah, so that was the biggest thing for me. Those are the two options. Either she's, shoot, 5 candies. Where was our 6th one? Yeah, either she doesn't want to admit it, like, to me, even though it's like I freaking heard it, or she, like, really doesn't. Yeah, like really isn't hearing what she's saying. So, yeah, which is its own problem. So yeah, so that was frustrating. Still trying to like keep it whatever. There we go, candy +1. So now where's our last candy? We'll go save it again. We need one more key. But we've checked everything. Oh, you know what? Hey, that should be all the candy I need. Perfect. Okay. But what about the key? Not the jacket I'm looking for. So I wonder, okay, hang on. So we're going to save it. Okay. Should I add a note to the bag? Okay. Something written here. Don't forget to look at yourself. Okay. Mirror, mirror. On which wall? Not a fan of mirrors. At least I can't see myself anymore. Okay, there's another mirror in the one thing. Is the train wreck still continuing? I just came back from a conversation. No, no worries. Yes, kind of. So we're on to, we had a phone call to debrief because we couldn't get, we couldn't meet in person. So, and she was either like denying that she did and said the things that she didn't said that I had heard. I do, and that's the thing, like, I do. My personality, I assume it's a me problem. So I'm like, well, maybe I did mishear. But again, it was like, she did. She said the same thing that, no, she wasn't calling traffic, whatever, in the first part. And only when ATC backed up that that's what I heard, was it like, oh, yeah. So either she's denying it deliberately because she's embarrassed or for some other reason, again, its own thing, or she literally doesn't know that that's what she's saying and doing. So that's where we're at. 7 years of bad luck for breaking this. I'll take it. Key! We got a key! Yes, so we got both of our keys. Kind of want to go save first. You know what? Screw it. It's a tiny game. We'll be fine, right? Let's see what we got here. This brings back memories. Now I remember why I locked this. Wouldn't want curious eyes to peek where they shouldn't. Jake, I want to congratulate you, my son. Your mother is as ecstatic as me and full of pride for your continuous success. Our hands are full with work at the farm, and that meddlesome group has been more persistent than usual in intruding our property. Your mother has been itching to show them a bit of our customary courtesy, but we were told to lay low. Too many eyes in our community, and not the guarding ones. Perhaps we will something visit in your new house, one something the down, settle down. May her boons continue to feed your harvests. Bloodbath. 13 bodies were found inside a warehouse on the outskirts of. Police have yet to disclose the victims' identities, but rumors among them is blah. The suspect is still on local authorities and Kurt to take precautions. We'll soon put this bars. It would be inconvenient. I really lost track of time. I should be getting ready to perform my duty. 1842, I think it said. So do we even need our mask now? Ooh, no mask. Okay. Should we go out without it? As much as I no longer care to keep my identity hidden, it's not as fun without my mask. Identity! Oh, okay, so we do need the mask. Okay, fine. So yeah, so we did. We went over stuff. I tried to keep... Time to stop dilly-dallying. Being limited to Halloween night is not ideal, but lamenting over the situation won't change anything. I got a job to do, and I will do the most of what I have. I'm grateful I was given the opportunity to come back and keep doing what I swore to do all those years ago, from my first breath till my last, and past my rotten body that is now one with the earth, while my spirit persists. I might have skipped over something in the beginning. Sorry. It's time to harvest. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's all that's necessary. So we're gonna go. Peeking in through a broken window. That big red flag to you. Mistakes need to be acknowledged and addressed. Yes, absolutely. Sure, they're embarrassing, but still. Oh, absolutely. And that's something that I really had to get used to from the beginning. And that's like, I still remember, and I've actually used this. My instructor, there was a moment where, well, and it wasn't necessarily a mistake, but he was demonstrating something or saying something, and he asked if it like made sense or something, and I think I said like yes, and he goes, and it was something that required this. He's like, if you're not honest with me, I can't help you. And that was very early on in my training, and I took that and ran with it I have said the most embarrassing things, done the most embarrassing things, and I admit that as much as possible. There's like certain things where it's like I know what I did and I can work through it myself, sort of a thing. But that's a big thing. Pinning that bit. So yeah, like it is. It's I need to be honest. I need to be humble. I need to be able to, yeah, admit that stuff and get better with it. And that's one of my things too, is like I was able to trust my instructor and subsequent instructors that I could admit that. And yeah, so I hope that I'm also an instructor that students can do that with as well. But yeah, that is something that I have to kind of figure out with her in particular now. And again, and I do feel like it's actually she doesn't even know that it's what she's doing or saying, which is its own issue, because you need to know and be able to, it's okay to make mistakes, but you have to recognize them and fix them. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, okay. The blood. So yeah, either way. Oh, okay. Secret ending. My blessed servant. Oh, okay. My blessed servant. Okay, I feel like we have to do one more. We're gonna continue the night. We have all 7 candies. We're just gonna go get our mask now. And we do have to get to the other stuff that we're supposed to be doing. Take a look now. Here you are, safe and sound. Should be all. Even found a couple of extra candies lying around. Ain't that a treat? Now it's time to trick or treat. Because yeah, the candies didn't have anything to do with the keys, I don't think. Oh, okay. Halloween night ends up in disaster after a psychopath crashes Halloween party. The estimate of casualties round between 20 to 25 teens between the ages of 17 and 20. So far, Katrina Redacted, a young 18-year-old female, has been reported as the sole survivor of the horror and is currently under medical care at Redacted Hospital. Sources say the surviving teen blamed Grin Pumpkin before passing out. The older members of our community will recognize this character as an old local urban legend, commonly used to scare kids into behaving and not causing too much mischief during Halloween night. Police have made no further comments and are still arduously looking for the suspect. Yeah. So I think that's probably it. We're gonna get into the plane. We have some stuff to do. We'll talk about that. But yeah, so that whole thing. So that's what I have to figure out now. Which one of those it is. And either way, I have to figure out, I have to figure out which one it is and how it's going to affect any other stuff, like particularly when it comes to instrument flying. So yeah, the ATC thing, have to be able to do that. And the other thing is like, okay, so apparently she didn't hear me at all in the air. So, and I didn't want to blame it on her radios and give that an out, because it still was, there was a lot of stuff that was her problem that needed to be figured. Oh no! That, yeah, I didn't want, here we go. Gasp. Get well soon. Here is your treat. Happy Halloween, Jay. Ooh, true ending. The final girl to be continued. I like that. That was 3, so if there are more, that's fine. We're gonna move on. Okay. Oops. So, let me readjust things. I have to move chicken for a second. Yeah, so there's stuff moving forward that needs to adjust, and it will. It's gonna be, yeah, there's stuff that needs to get better before I'm gonna ever feel comfortable signing her off, especially when it comes to instrument flying. And yeah, so we'll see. And yeah, we've had good interactions since then. We'll come back to that. But yeah, I do. I still, there is stuff that she does well, so I don't want to discount that at all. But there's work that needs to be done. Anywho, you mean you've landed at the wrong airport and ran out of fuel early on as you were learning? It happens, but some humility is needed to learn from that. And that's the thing too, is like, she'll like say stuff. She's a teacher. So like, she'll say stuff like she does. She wants to learn. She feels like she's been learning and everything. So it's like, there's like this, is dichotomy the right word for that? Between like what she says and what it seems is happening. So it's been interesting. It's been challenging. And I want the best for her. I want to help, and I want her to get where she wants to go and everything. But there's also what is my responsibility as an instructor and even as a pilot for that stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Where should we go? We should go somewhere pretty, at least. Suggestions for pretty places. But yeah, so that's kind of where it's at right now. Is I made sure to say, like, we're backtracking. I want to get this stuff back down, and we're gonna continue from there. Anywho, yeah, so VFR stuff. We're gonna like rework on VFR stuff. I'm trying, in my own mind, I'm like attaching it to instrument stuff. So like, my first plan was a local cross country. Because that was another thing, is we started talking about when we were doing a ground lesson, like, where's the Delta airspace? And she wasn't right. And then what was the other airspace that she thought was the Delta airspace? And things like that. So it's like, airspace is pretty important, and especially that stuff, you should know what it is at this point. And again, like runway numbers and stuff like that, especially the ones that you fly out of, you should know at this point. Been trying to like give a little bit of grace for certain things, but like at this point, I don't know. I don't think it's actually helping. So gonna get a little firmer. So that's right. That's good. Okay. So yes, as that's coming up, we'll continue. So my first one was going to be local cross country because of cross country stuff, knowing how to enter, how to depart a pattern, knowing Northwest craft, check your NOTAMs, check your weather, known ATC delays, runway information of intended use, lengths of intended use, alternates available, fuel requirements, takeoff and landing distance requirements. So doing all that stuff, understanding all that stuff, being able to like implement that stuff for different runways. Standard pattern is left, so it should go from this runway. It looks like this. Flip it over. It's the same thing. There's certain departures that we have. There's certain approaches that we have, taking into account that weather as you're approaching, as you're departing. Which one are you going to use? How are you going to get from here to here, sort of thing. And then also using that sectional and being aware of how that sectional works and looks and things like that. So yeah, again, it's something that I do with my students in private that I think helps. It's a practical application sort of a thing. But also, yeah, like it seemed like it was something that would be helpful for her as well. And so we did. We went over the stuff. And I'll pause there because I don't think that that's like the next thing. That's not the next story. But yeah, the plane's all IFR inspected and good to go when it comes to that. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's not the next one. So yeah. You need to go over airspaces again. You're getting rusty on this stuff. Well, how about, since you brought it up, let's quiz ya. So I'll ask some questions while I can like continue blasting through a couple story times. I assume okay, that's fine, I guess. So yeah, let's just find as it comes in here. Let's find a good there. Yeah? I don't like that one. Well, see, that's the thing too. Oh, okay. How about these? So we got this gray line here. We got this blue dashed line here. We got this magenta shaded area here. And we got this red, or sorry, magenta line here. That's an interesting one. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, magenta shaded here. Go! Okay, hang on. You mostly remember stuff, but you think it was the class golf jank biting you again. That stuff is tricky, but I love these ones, so we'll go over that stuff. So yeah, go for it. Not okay with the color changes. Okay, I haven't noticed. Maybe I should. Why? What has happened? I haven't been paying attention. You know, okay, I'm looking. Are things like, they look like faded. What the hang on. Did this like just come out this week? So out of the loop, oh my gosh. Yeah, stuff looks faded. Hang on, I guess I could just look at the legend. Yeah, if that's what it is, that's dumb. It was nice and bold before, and now it's like questionable. Okay. Anywho. So, okay, blasting through some stuff. So, after that, so plane is all IFR certificated now. Excellent, amazing. Did local cross country with, okay, and this has been changed. So pseudo private pilot student has changed to pre-solo private student. he's supposed to be doing military stuff at some point. I think January, he said now. So we're trying to get him at least through solo. And so this was the one where his dad talked to me and was like, hey, can we sort of like at least get him to the point of soloing without actually having to solo? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we got to that point where I would have been like, okay, like, or at least, sorry, not to the point of solo, but like he was doing everything on his own while I'm still there. So takeoffs and landings, doing it on his own. And it was like at a point where I would move on from the takeoffs and landings and go do other stuff to prep for solo, and the takeoffs and landings would just kind of polish themselves as we did that, and then we'd pound the pattern again after that. So since then, it has changed to we are actually trying to get him through a solo. So we did a local cross country, the same one that I planned to do and did with my now post check ride private student, one who owns her own plane. So we did that, and that went fine, I think. Pilotage, GPS ops, pattern entry, departure procedures. Then had a lesson with instrument student. We went and did an ILS into a Delta, and the wind wasn't favoring it for the VOR approach, so we decided to go do unusual attitudes instead. So we went and did that. Hadn't done that before. It was hysterical because usually when I do unusual attitudes with my students, I have them put themselves into it first, but then and they're usually fairly tame. And then after my private student took his check ride, he said that DP got really aggressive in the unusual attitudes, and it was totally fine. But I was like, oh, I guess I could get a little more aggressive then. So it was like, okay, cool. So again, still making them do it themselves to kind of work them into it. But this student, my instrument student, he had not done it himself before. He just recovered it after instructor put him into it. So he was freaking out as I was trying to make him put himself into an unusual attitude. And it was kind of funny, but I felt a little bit bad, but at the same time it was like, dude, this is the easy one. And yeah, it was he needs to get that pitch up sort of thing in the turns, because he always ended up low. And yeah, we didn't get far with the unusual attitudes, but it was an interesting experience for both of us. So yeah, so there was that one. All right, looking. You were ranting about it in Charlie's server. Charlie! I love Charlie. I miss Charlie. I can't wait to come back in again when I have more time. How is Charlie? Oh yes, the new color is quite bad. Who approves these things? For the love! Long story short, they increased the imminence and changed some colors to save on ink. Wow! Now there's very low contrast and it's hard to read. Luminance. Okay, increase the luminance. On one hand, I want to say, I don't understand, but it's I do. I just don't like it. And who makes these freaking decisions that... Stupid. So freaking stupid. Save a couple bucks. I mean, I'm sure it's more than a couple bucks, but still. In the matter of safety, give pilots enough rope to hang themselves in the regulations, and then do that. Words I can't say because I'm a lady. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Long sleeves this time of year because I am a TARDIS. And Chicken is the fourth Doctor. We are spooping today. we do need to get in the plane. Shoot, where are we going? We should go somewhere spooky and pretty. I guess since we're here, is there anything that looks... Curtis Brown sounds like Charlie Brown, and EYF is like I. So that sounds kind of spooky. EYF, let's go. Let's do it. EYF. All right, and... Oh, you can't see. Sorry, hang on. Oh, and then that's got to go on. Was there any... Oh my god. Was there any sound for that game that we were just playing? Sorry. I think when we went to our intermission, I moved the stuff, or I adjusted the stuff. So we have a certain plane here. Ha 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 ha. But yeah. Anyway, so I apparently forgot to put the game sound back on. My bad. But it's on now. That's really pretty. Okay, so next day, so I have like one semi-consistent student over at work airport because I'm trying to get my other two students, and I have like two of my students at home airport, and then I have 4 fairly consistent students over at home airport. Busy. I stay busy there. I'm over there 2 days a week. And then I'm over at work airport 1 day a week. I mean, depending on how things work out. And then I'm trying to like keep going through my training and stuff. But yeah, so one consistent student over at work airport. We practiced slow flight and pitch and power management because it had been a while since we had flown together. And that went okay. Then what was next? Went to why? Oh! And then while I was there, the owner of... Why are we in the grass? The owner of the 172 at work airport. We were chatting. I was doing GPS updates at the time. So you can tell how long ago this was. Doing GPS updates at the time. And I wasn't going to be able to do the Baron because the Baron was gone for something. Some sort of... Maybe it was the annual. And so I wasn't going to be there the next week because my other my student wasn't going to be around. So I just wasn't going to be at work airport. And he's like, oh, well, there's some trips coming up and everything. And so I was like, well, I guess I could come in at some point. And he's like, wait, well, do you want to come in tomorrow and we'll go get it together? And then you can do GPS updates. And I was like, yeah, I want some multi-time. So yeah, so we were going to go, I didn't know what exactly we were doing. But we ended up taking, what is this aircraft? I think it's a... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hang on. Let me Google it. But TARDISes aren't ladies. Well, some of the episodes say otherwise. Just say the word. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just say the words. No. Yeah, it's terrible. He said something like, I don't like these charts. So I look and instantly hated it. Yeah. What the? Yeah. Again. Who is in charge of approving these things as well as like, there's got to be multiple people who it goes through. So at some point there should have been a check, but whatever. Just got home from work. Nice. So lurking for a little. Sounds good. We're going to go do some stuff. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long because I am going to have to sign off within-ish the hour. So I will. I'll try to quick blast through these things. But yeah. So, oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna say it's a Mooney. I don't think it's a Mooney. I think it's a Piper. It's some sort of a Piper. Piper Cherokee. I'm still learning like what those Piper Cherry, like it's a Piper Cherokee, and then there's like an arrow and a warrior and everything underneath that. Yeah, I don't know. Learning. So we went and flew that to where the annual was. It was a short hop. Weather was kind of sketchy, but it seemed okay. New airplane for me, so I was trying my best. Then we get there and we go to get the Baron, and we get it, and I hop in. I'm trying to refamiliarize. I haven't flown a multi in months, and it was like, oh, do you want to go the next day? And so I didn't have any time to like re-go over anything, but it was fine. So we did. We hop in, check the things and everything, and it did. It had the autopilot and something else, so I knew a little bit of it. But I kind of kept forgetting when we were in the air that we were supposed to, because I didn't have the autopilot on. I was just supposed to be following the flight director. And so he's like explaining this stuff to me, and it's like, okay, there are some things that I do know more than I did back the first time that we did this, because I've been doing the sim stuff. But I didn't want to be like, I know that stuff already, because it's like, I'm sure there are certain things that I do need to like get better at and learn and whatever, and little nuggets that I can understand better. But it was very quick, so I didn't really get like the chance to settle into it and like feel more kind of take a little more time to like kind of figure it out myself. And I did. Company that he used to work for that was going the opposite direction, and he made a bit of a snide comment on the frequency, so because we had to extend our downwind for him. And so then they go, well, it was that when we got our clearance. Oh. And so then they go, yeah, it was that when we got our clearance. So have a good day. And it was like, okay, that was fun. Yeah, did that. Finished off those GPS updates for the Baron, and then it was another day. So I'm trying to get all the way to why we're doing this. So yeah, that's right. We're making good time. Hang on. Then did pattern work with now pre-solo private student. And that was one of the things, as I'm trying to figure out how to do this, that was one of the things too. So his dad knows stuff and has stuff. So like the one ground book that he sent me was like old. So I was like, I'm sure there's good stuff in there, but I'm gonna suggest doing the Sporties, getting the Sporties. At least the free one, and check that out and see if you like that, whatever. As well as he came to me with a basic med form, and it was like, okay, you can't do that. You need to actually go get a medical. So yeah, so there were a couple things there that needed to be, I don't know what's coming from where and everything, but yeah, that's going through that stuff. But yeah, then we pounded the pattern, did go-arounds, we did radio ops, and then with instrument student, did some more towered stuff, ILS to mist, RNAV to mist. We did a hold. Ooh, this was a good one. And then another ILS. While we were out doing ILS, the ILS one, we were coming in, and I heard somebody coming inbound, and they got a left downwind, and they read back right downwind. And hello, Karen's Wing 737, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, so I heard him read it back wrong. ATC didn't correct him. And I was like, ooh, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to step in or anything. But then, yeah, as we were coming on the ILS, instrument students doing instrument student stuff, then all of a sudden ATC comes on and is like, to this aircraft, are you doing a left downwind, whatever they gave him? No, we're doing the other one that they had read back. And ATC proceeds to chew him out for it. And it's like, ooh, oops. Instrument student gets distracted and busts some minimums, one of the altitudes. I have to reach over and poke it like that. And he's like, ah, oh, dang it. So upset about it. So yeah, and that was a good, what's the word? Practical experience in, yeah, don't let yourself get distracted. Focus on your stuff. And then, yeah, finished the stuff up. I think he ended up busting the RNAV minimums as well. That plane doesn't have WAS, so it's always an LNAV. We also had like almost conflicting traffic that we had to adjust for, and so I think that threw him off a little bit. But again, I think it was good to get that experience. Okay. Next, flying through them, hopefully. Oh, that was a big day, I guess. So whatever this one is, it looks like, what is this? Oh, I did a mock check ride with inherited pre-check ride private student. So we did started off on cross country to make sure he's timing and stuff, did loss diversion procedures. Then we went into the maneuvers, steep turn, slow flight and recovery, stalls and recovery, power off and on, emergency procedures, simulated engine fire and failure, did a turnaround to point, then did a short field takeoff at a paved runway with paint on it. So we actually had a proper thing for that, like aiming point. And then came back to home airport because we were running out of time and did a soft field takeoff out of the paved. And then yeah, and that went fine. And then I had simulated instrument. Yeah, we also did our simulated instrument. Yeah, for that. So that went fine. That went okay. Working toward that check ride. Almost there. Did more pattern work with now pre-solo actual private student. We were able to work on crosswind takeoffs and landings. So really tried to hone that crosswind correction in the pattern as well as for the takeoffs and landings, as well as in the taxi. So that was good experience. Is that the same one? Yes, it is. Moving back. What is this one? What? Why do I keep clicking the same thing? Hang on. That one, that one, that one. What is this one? Okay. So then my instrument student. We went and did, what did we do? We went to towered stuff again. Oh, that's what we did. So since instrument, the IFR check was, we've done our IFR certification for the airplane. It's good to go. We get to go do our IFR cross-country flight. However, we had to go do VOR checks. So we went and did VOR checks. We were able to do on the ground as well as dual. So yeah, we went and did dual because we have two nav instruments as well as the nav radios. And then we were able to go and do a ground check as well to get that. And that was this other thing. Okay. So we went and did an approach into the airport that we had to get into, did the thing on the ground. As we're on the ground, somebody comes on frequency, calls up tower responds, nothing back from the plane. Tower tries to get him again. They're trying to get him again. They call us. Hey, can you hear us? Yeah, we can hear you. Still can't get him. The plane tried to get back on to center. And then they were still on tower frequency. And so tower tried to tell him that, but obviously they couldn't hear him. So then it was this like interesting thing. We were wondering like, are they going to try and come in with like the flashers or whatever, the lights, and didn't happen. They were just wandering out that direction and everything. And so then we go to take off and say, hey, do you want us to try to like contact them? And so we did. And then ATC's like, yeah, they probably just turned down their radios or something. I was like, yeah, probably. So we exit and everything. We start listening on different frequencies, trying to find them, go back onto tower, and they're talking to tower. So we don't know why, what happened, what got figured out, but yeah, that was good practical application there. And then, yeah, all the VOR checks were done. So that was all good. And then went for my first instrument long cross country as an instructor. We were hoping so badly that it was going to be, we were going to get some actual. Clearest day. Unfortunately, which was okay, to just kind of like focus on the stuff. So we filed and picked up our clearance, and we just went. We did everything that had practiced. Went and did VOR to a circle to land, and then took off again. Circle to land, touch and go, took off again, picked it back up, went, opened our next leg, did ILS into a mist, and then picked it up again, went to where he's likely going to be taking his check ride to practice that approach, and we did that partial panel. Yeah. As we got lower, so he got a couple pilot discretion descents, and the first one we talked about it, and it's like, oh, okay, what are some reasons why you wouldn't want to descend right away? And one of those was if it's bumpy down below. It was bumpy down below. So he was fighting it a little bit, but he did okay. The circle to land, he might have descended a little bit early. I can't remember. And then the ILS, I think the glide slope, he was too high on the glide slope towards the end. So those were a couple things that needed to be adjusted. And then his partial panel, though, for the RNAV was pretty much fine. One habit that I'm breaking him of is he keeps checking weather on short final. And I'm like, no, you're not doing that anymore. You should already know these things, and you are not, as you're about to start landing, you're not distracting yourself with other things. So yeah, that was something. And then we flew back. Oh, and we got leveled off at an altitude below what we filed, and he was like, I wonder why that is. And I show him my iPad, there is some traffic that is coming right at what that altitude was, so we were able to like find that, practical application. Know what you want and know what you have to do instead. Yeah. So that was good. That went well. That's all done. So he's just got to contact DPE now. And then we're almost through. Okay. Had another long day. Who was it? Oops. Practiced with inherited pre-check ride student. We did power off and on stalls. Straight as well as banked. This was the first time we did banked. And then we did forward slips to landing as well as go-arounds. I had to actually take the plane from him and get him high enough so that he actually had to slip down to the landing. He could have kept the slip in just a little bit more, but it was fine for that landing. Next, then I think that one was, next lesson was with my, on hold instrument student doing some VFR stuff. We did our local cross country, talked about the pattern entry departure procedures, more airspace awareness, and yeah, there were things. So yeah, really getting down that awareness of where you are, where you're supposed to be going at any orientation, direction, whatever. And then taking the time, if you need it, to, wait and then and then go. So like, don't try and get like right into the pattern and everything. If you need time, 360, figure out your stuff, get ready for that, and then go. No entering the pattern area without being ready to do what you're gonna do. And then instrument student. So yeah, that one, okay. But, and then for that one, talked about earlier, so we were going to take off. We were talking about, okay, we have our departure airport, we have our destination airport, what are we likely to get, but we also have to know, in case things change, what could we get, and what's our plan for that. And so she makes her call to do the back taxi, and she says the wrong runway, like not like the opposite direction, but like the wrong number of the runway. And I don't know if I gave it like time at all, or I just said, that's not the runway. And it was like, oh yeah, whatever. And it's like, okay, so if I hadn't said anything, would you have noticed that you had done that, sort of a thing? So that was just another one of those things where it's like, So anyway, then we were instrument student, on to instrument student stuff. We had been doing towered stuff, which it makes it a little So we want to do some, we've been trying to pound approaches, but it makes it a little difficult when you have to work with the tower. So we did a little cross country so that we could like pound a couple of approaches on our own. And we filed to keep practicing that stuff, filed it and got vectors to final for it. We got like vectored out a ways, and they warned us they were going to do this. And we did. We got vectored out ways away, and then they brought us back in for the final approach course. So that was really cool to see and experience, and have him see and experience. Did a straight in approach and had him go missed into the hold, let him do a hold. And then Weird tried to get onto the VOR to the opposite direction, and it was like a little bit my fault. How he came at it and stuff, but it went fine. I think the ILS was perfect. And he mentioned that he had seen the thing where it's like, especially closer to that landing for the ILS, just use rudders to maintain that needle. And I'd heard that thing, and I had forgotten about it. So that was something that I relearned, for it. VOR into a circle to land, and the circle to land, it seemed like he let it go a little bit wide, so just make sure he does that. Got the landing in, picked up our clearance back, and yeah, that was good. Next, that was that one, right? All right, and then had lesson with instrument student again, I guess. Oh, that's another story. Shoot. Oh yeah, we went and did unusual attitudes, nose high and nose low, as well as steep turns. So I tried to let him get into his stuff, and then I went ahead and got into it for him. Got it a little aggressive, but that was good. He handled it fine. And then we tried doing steep turns under the hood, and he was not pitching as he should have been. And then I was like, okay, try this. Take the foggles off. Took the foggles off. Did a pretty perfect steep turn. And it's like, dude, and he hadn't done them in a while, but it's just like, see, you got to get that pitch in. So yeah, so that was an interesting experience, how all that went together. And then last lesson was with private student over at work airport. We were gonna go do some slow flight and then come back in and do the pattern. Ended up being a little bit bumpy. So in the beginning, she did everything perfect, like walk around, getting into the plane, doing all the radio, setting everything up. I only had to there were just a couple of new questions that I could answer, and she did everything herself. We taxied over. The taxi needed a little bit of work, but that's normal. Went up, did run up, did all that on her own as well. We took off, we start departing, we do clearing turns, we start getting into slow flight, and she says she forgot that how not quite sick, but like, yeah, a little nauseous she gets with like the slow flight. And it was like, oh, okay, let's get out of the slow flight. As well as it is a little bumpy. How are you doing? Do we need to go back in? And it was like, yeah, I think we need to go back in. So I was like, okay, I'll take the controls, still have your stuff on the controls, and all that. Did a base to final, got into the base leg, into the final, just to make sure we could get on the ground before anything happened. And she was fine. It was a little bumpy, wasn't the best landing for me. And we got in, and then it was like, hey, you know what we could do? Taxi practice. So we taxied around the ramp, did our crosswind control correction, and by the time like we had done a few of them, it was a lot better, a lot smoother, a lot more accurate. So that worked out fine, I think. And then yeah, at some point that was flight lessons. I did ground lesson with inherited pre-check ride, private student, and we did a couple actually, and some of it there's like stuff that he needed to work on, airspace in particular, checking whether I'm final, look out the window. I know, and that's what I said. I was like, dude, by that point you should have already done it, otherwise you're fully visual. So yeah, that's something that I'm cracking the whip on, absolutely. So yeah, as we're doing this ish, I guess, kind of, maybe I'll try and I'm gonna go forward actually. Oh, I need chicken back. So yeah, we gotta hurry because I gotta oops, oh no, I've dropped chicken. Sorry, chicken. So yeah, there's something too where I might need to adjust my, like over at home airport, it's like a little chiller. So I might be a little chiller over at home airport rather than over at work airport. So I might need to adjust that instead. Like I need to be a bit, adjust that. Be a bit more strict about stuff, bit more whatever about stuff. So I have to, what the heck am I doing? I do need my speed and stuff. Is this the plane I should be doing for this? Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, I actually can't have chicken now that I think about it, because I need the joystick. Sorry, chicken. Chicken will go here. Good job, chicken. Yeah. So, center. There we go. Okay. That's better. So yeah, I did a ground lesson, mock oral-ish, kind of two-parter with inherited pre-check ride private student. Needs to work on airspace stuff, sectional stuff, and like some other general stuff. And oh my God, what have I done? I didn't do anything. But I guess that's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? We just have to get in the air anyway. Oh, we could have almost started in the air. We'll see. Yeah, and he's I like to have fun with my students, but also there does need to be like a little, yeah, I don't know, something that maybe I need to figure out a little bit better. Cause yeah, my one student can be a little bit sarcastic, which is like fine to some degree, but also we're getting to, it is also have to make sure things are being taken seriously and everything. So yeah. And again, I think he is, but at the same time, there could be more. So yeah, we did that, worked on that. There was a lot of good stuff he could answer, but then other stuff that needed to, yeah, be better. So worked on that. Where is my master switch? Not master switch, but like alternator switch. Throttle's here. Mixture's there. Constant speed's there. Okay. So my amps are down. Where's my alternator switch? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh god, a very twitchy aircraft and it'll whip you if I'm not ready. Is this the wrong plane that yeah, is this the wrong plane then? Uh-oh. We'll see, I guess. I did aerobatics again. That's why we're doing this, and I wanted to demonstrate and remember all of the stuff. So hopefully we can get through it. Otherwise, yeah, suggest me an aircraft that's better if necessary. Icy cold shower after being outside for a few hours. Nice. I bet that was good. What were you doing, can I ask? The British voice. Oh gosh. We did Boston earlier, and now we're gonna do the British. And I will try to make it proper. Most proper. Where is it? Need my timer. 1 minute. All right, we got 1 minute, and we're going to see if I can taxi this plane. Oh, I also wanted to put our fuel in. Our fuel we must put in. So I did. I went and did my yearly... what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I guess we'll find out. What is the thing? We're checking our weather, putting it in the altimeter. We're going here. I did aerobatics. Yearly aerobatics, 3019er. Same instructor, same aircraft. He apparently remembered me from last year. Not sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing. But, alas, either way, 3019. 3019, perfect. So we are at 111, 110-ish, 115-ish, 115 for our altitude. Elevation. All right, that should be perfect. That's a minute. Football game started. Extra lurking. Sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy. Accelerate. Oh, it has the thing. Look. It has the acceleration thing. Yay. That's exciting. Didn't have to bring the mixture back. So, yeah. Same situation and had to drive and then got there. Got a little bit lost. That's okay. Had to go make sure everything was good. Found him. All right, we good to go. Excellent. Went back. Had to quick fill out my paper logbook so that he had a spot to fill it out later. And then he taxied over and we start trying to hop in. There's freaking bees in it. So we have to like kind of wait until we get those out. Then he's strapping me in. And then because the bees were there, I had to unstrap and then re-strap in once we got him out. And then, yeah, and then we were gonna take off. And yeah, tail wheel stuff. So we'll see how good I am at taxiing. Where is the brake? I assume that's the cowl flaps. Propeller, mixture, pitch trim. Alternate air. And that was one of the things is there was alternate air, but it was also what it said was, yeah, it was alternate air, but that was like the carburetor heat, or the carbonator, what was it? He said something like weird where it was the carburetor heat, but it just says it's alternate air, but since it's a fuel pump one, it's just the alternate, I don't know, something weird. Fuel selector is good, I guess, maybe. Where's the freaking parking brake? Or maybe we're just going. Okay, I guess we're just, oh God, going. Okay. Okay. All right, so I forgot to check the wind, so I guess we'll just look at the windsock and try to take off. Haha. So yeah, he told me to dance on the pedals to like make sure that they're usable. And I assume that we could be S-turning and stuff to figure out what we're doing. 3315. I didn't see a... We'll just check the weather. Again. Calm, okay. So whatever's closest, I guess. I guess we'll taxi down. Yeah, so... Oops. I'm really good at this. So yeah, we're gonna do like some of the same things. that we did last time. I didn't know what we were gonna do. So the first thing that he says, we're gonna go do the inverted stuff. I'm just hoping at this point, again, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be doing S turns to see in front of me, but I'm just gonna hope that the taxiway doesn't end before I notice. So yeah, that was the plan at first, was to do the inverted stuff. So we ended up doing the inverted stuff. And, oh, I do gotta make sure. Yes, got my joystick. That's gonna be fun. Oops, whoa. I get what you mean about the twitchy. Oh God. Once we get in the air, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah! Make sure I do at least a full minute. I did do a full minute. 1 minute, that's so short. Yeah, yeah. And I'm sure that's all you guys would be able to handle of my terrible voices at a time. Plane isn't too bad in normal flight, but it can crank if you let it. Okay, that's what I'm looking forward to. And yeah, I'm gonna have to be fast, much faster than I have been being. So if this, oh God, takeoff doesn't go very well, we'll start it in flight. So wherever we are traffic, we're gonna be departing, and maybe we'll have to turn it into a clear day so that I can actually do some stuff. Oh, joystick. Okay, so holding it back. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Holding the joystick back until it gets up to something. I don't know. We'll see. So holding it back for a little bit. Once it starts wanting to go off, I can let it get onto the main wheels. And then it's gonna want to start flying. Sort of. Oh my God. I took off. Look at us. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay, all right. So we're gonna get up to hopefully like 5,000 feet. So yeah, there was some traffic that we had to go around and everything, and that was fine. It worked out okay. So maybe we're gonna be able to get above the clouds here and then go do it. So we did an inverted flight. One of the new things that we did was inverted turning flight, and that was the weirdest frickin' thing. So we're gonna try it, because once you're upside down, when you're doing whatever, so okay, so when you're turning that way, that aileron goes up. So it should kind of do the, okay, we'll see what happens. And then another thing that was new, we did the aileron rolls. We slowed the aileron rolls. No, not the aileron rolls. Then we did loops, and then we did slow loops. So like we gradually kept bringing back the starting speed. So it was like we started at 130, did a loop, 120, did a loop, 115, did a loop, 110, did a loop. To like kind of get as close to that like an actual stall at the top as possible. And maybe we don't have to get all the way. Maybe 4,000's fine. We'll see. We were up at like 5,000 and 7,000, so like, nah, we'll keep climbing for just a smidge. So yeah, so to get that stall, and at one point in one of the stalls, I must have, as we came over and then started coming back down, I must have pulled back a little bit too much, and apparently, like, so I was starting to bring the stick back at that point, and it kind of veered a little bit to the right, and I thought that he did something. And I think that I asked, and he was like, he thinks he said he did because it stalled. I pulled the thing back too fast, so it stalled a little bit, and he had to kind of correct it a little bit. So that was interesting. And I was a lot more comfortable this time. It was a lot less like, oh my God, we're doing aerobatics, and a lot more, okay, let's get this done, sort of a thing. I want to do this right and understand the things. And it felt comfortable. So yeah, so that was cool. That was nice. So maybe if this thing has enough juice, maybe should we just try and climb an inverted flight? Because I kind of want to get to the stuff because I'm gonna have to go pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. We did a combo. He had me do a combo this time, so basically like the little sequence, like in a show. And so we did a loop into an aileron roll. And it was at that point, that was near to the end of when we were going to be done anyway, but it was only at that point. I had no issues before that. I didn't even cloud for any of the G's, which, pinning that, yeah, it was the combination thing that then my tummy was a little bit like, we might want to start thinking about not doing all this anymore. And that was at about the point where we're heading back. But then it was like, okay, we're heading back. We also have to descend, so might as well do a spin. And so we did. And we did like a few turns, it felt like at least, and only lost like 1,000 feet. Then we were working on traffic and stuff. So no more spinning. We were going to go back in and do some, like a couple landings, he said. But as we rolled out of that landing, the engine shut off. So I was like, oh, that's different. We did the run up and everything and it was fine. So he was saying, oh, it's probably running rich. So we taxied in and we did a test of bringing the throttle back to 700. And this is before shutdown, to 700. Okay, we're gonna probably be good with this, I guess. I might take the clouds off just so that we can actually properly see. So throttling back, bring RPM 2,500, I think, and then we want about, nope. So trim wheel, oh shoot, trim wheel's here, oop. Oh. Trim is still very sensitive, I guess. If I can just get it nice and trimmed out, that would be great. Okay, we'll see if that works. All right. So yeah, so brought it back to 700 before shutdown, throttle back to 700, and then started bringing the mixture out real slow. Sorry, I'm on the rudders. Bring the mixture back real slow until right before the stops. There should be a little bit of a bump in RPM, but it went up like a couple hundred RPM. So he's like, yeah, that just shows that it's running rich. So he's gonna make some adjustments. Excellent. Okay, cool. All right, so let's do the thing. So inverted flight, I think we like pitched down for 30, then went back up and then went over and stopped it and pushed forward and hold it. And we're climbing, so we'll just hold it, wiggle, wiggle. So we're nice and in the inverted. So then we tried to turn, and I was trying to turn. So in normal flight, you have to pull back on the yoke or control surface so that you don't descend. So for this one, you have to push up. So I was trying to turn this-ish direction. So we'll see if that works. So we're trying to turn. We're banked. We're trying to turn. Okay, so our compass is moving. Doesn't feel like we're doing anything though. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. It feels so freaking weird. So we're making our way. We're turning left. But it felt so weird at the time. And so one of the things he said is if you want to turn, so we're turning to the east. So that is our right hand, is what the direction we're turning. Yeah. Or it's like if you want to turn to the opposite, or yeah, whatever. So we're gonna finish it out. Rudder. There we go. That was one of the things. So I was going forward too aggressively, and I was forgetting about the rudder were my big issues. So yeah, that was one of the things. So we are heading, get onto a northerly heading if we can. No idea where. Okay, so we're at a northeasterly heading. So if we wanted to turn to the north, that's our left hand. So pitch down a little bit so that we build up some speed. Then we pitch up a little bit so we're above the horizon. Then we go like that. Okay, so now technically that's to our right hand. So to go to the north, we'd be going that direction, and maybe not. Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way. Probably am. Because this is saying it's going to the east, but is that a magnetic compass error? Well, no, because we are heading to that way. So we have to go in the direction of the hand that is in the direction when we are right up. Because of where we are deflecting our ailerons, I guess. So yeah, it's doing the same thing. We're just turning in the opposite direction we think we are. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, so whatever, so that's like that. We'll finish it out. Rudder, keep it coming down. Oops, sorry about that. So yeah, whatever hand direction it is, that's the one you go to, even though it's taking you in the opposite direction. Yeah, you know what I mean? So if we wanted to turn north in inverted flight, or if we wanted to turn left in inverted flight, we would still go toward our left hand because of how the, you know what? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're going like this. Whoops. Okay. So pitches down for some airspeed. So if we wanted to turn left, up above the horizon. Oop, wrong way. So if we wanted to turn left, we would, oops, wrong direction. Nope, oops. Hang on. Oh yeah, I messed that up entirely. I just broke the aircraft. Oops. Did I break it? Okay, sorry, hang on. Going like that, and then we'll get inverted again. We'll go like that. Okay. So yeah, in order to turn left, we still have to go. Why does this feel like it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing? There we go. If we wanted to go left, we need to go more like that. So yeah, we're still going towards our left hand. Kind of. It just looks different. So yeah, we're going left. Does that make sense? Remember my lift vector. If you lean one direction, the plane will go that direction. Doesn't matter if it's right side up, woo, or upside down. I don't think I was supposed to do that. If you lean, I know, but like looking at it from the cockpit is just super weird. You know what I mean? Like, so if I'm going like this, okay, now I can see my nose moving along the horizon that way, but it's like, it's not natural. It's not natural anymore. So yeah. Yeah. So that was cool. Did the aileron rolls? I kept not keeping in enough aileron, so get that speed up, pull up, and then we go like that, keep it, go like that, and then go like that. This one goes really nicely. I had to like yank and crank that thing over, and then I would forget to put the rudder in. And then he also showed me, I didn't get to do this, but went like that, and then we did the 4-point. He did it better than I did. And he told me a story where he had somebody do, he was doing a checkout or something, or showing them something in their own plane, and the guy wanted to show him a 16-point roll. And he goes, well, I can show you a 32. Hang on. an 8-point roll, a 16-point roll, 8-point roll, a 32-point roll. And so he just goes like that, goes like that, and just goes like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Oops. So yeah, that was hysterical. Upset and recovery prevention, blah, blah, blah. All of a sudden you get into the stuff and you get turned around. What are you gonna do? Whoop, whoop. Fix it. So first forward and then over. So one of the other things he said too that I'm gonna try and remember is if you hear warning wake turbulence, the first thing you're gonna do is buckle up. Like make sure you're tight in your seatbelt just in case you hit something that you don't think you're going to. So yeah, so that was new. And then, okay, so then we did the loops. So we went descend, descend, descend 30, and then bring it up, 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 pitch, 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 over the top. I had a little rudder in, I think, whoops. And then as we're coming that way, we come back around. What is that beeping? Is it yelling at me? Why is it yelling at me? So, sorry, let me try that again. We're on a 1-5. So, pitching down 130 and no rudders in, nice and gentle. Pitch, 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 pitch. Bringing it over. Oh, is that the stall warning indicator? Let it come over. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. And then start pulling, 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 pulling. Let it come back to that speed. All right, so what he also allowed me to do was the loop. Well, we did. We started getting like slower and slower with those loops. So pull it all the way, let it come, let it come, let it come. Don't let it stall at the top. Let it keep coming around. I don't think it did it right. I feel like that's the AOA indicator or something. So yeah, as we got slower and slower, we got closer and closer to that stall speed in that specific part of the maneuver. And then yeah, at one point it did stall as I was trying to bring it back out. But it was okay, he saved it, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna try to, so 140 will go. I'll try to do the loop into the aileron roll. So 140, pitch, 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 pitch. All the way around. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to do, but whatever. All right, so once we get to that speed, then we go pull up, aileron roll. Oops, I didn't do that. Let's try that again. You love the 4-point. I'll try and do it again. He didn't have me do it. He just did it. Stall horn, you think? Okay, that's probably it. Good call. Okay, I don't know why. Why? Okay. All right, hang on. Let's try that again. So get that speed. It's not coming over the top. Whatever. It worked just fine in the plane that I flew for that. Coming back up, right into the aileron roll. There we go. There, yeah! That's what we did, sort of. Except, yeah, this one wasn't coming over the top. So, you know what? I just want to try it one more time. There, maybe that did it, kind of. Oh, we're right over an airport. We're doing our own air show. Yeah, that. We also did the hammerhead. He did one first, and then he had me do one. He said, the one thing about the hammerhead, because of the oil and fuel, like, opposite things, when you do the hammerhead, the check valve doesn't know what to do, so it ends up splatting stuff over the belly. So I would have to clean it then, and I was like, fine, I will, even though I had to go to dinner later, but that was fine. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. So we went and did the thing. Got some speed, pitch up, 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 let it there, and then kick it opposite. No, you stupid thing, hang on. Because the one thing that I noticed that he did, yeah, okay, fine, take it. One thing I noticed he did was as we were going to the left, he did opposite joystick while kicking that rudder. So, let's get a little speed again. All right, and then we push up, 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 up. No, what did he, maybe, we probably had to get a little slower, hang on. I'm gonna have to go. Almost done, okay. Speed, pitch, 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 pitch. Once it's at that horizon, hold it for a second, opposite, kick it. And then recover, and then recover. Did I do it? I did a good one in real life, I promise. So, potentially we just did that one in the, yeah. Other thing that we did, a couple of my students have, oh, that was funny. So, like, my one student after our local cross country, she, when we were on the ground, she said, I wanted to ask you, I didn't want to do it in the air because I know you'd say, like, you would say, I'll show you, but 0 G's. So I wanted to make sure that I could do that with students. I had done it before for my 600th hour. I was on vacation and decided to go get my 600th hour at a new airport, new place entirely. And he was the first person that showed me that. So I was like, okay, I know I can do it, but I want to make sure I can do a proper demonstration. So I asked aerobatic instructor, and he's like, I've like never done that. I don't do that with students because it's like you do this stuff anyway. So he's like, okay, so you probably are gonna like pitch down for a little bit of speed, and then you're gonna go back up a little bit, and then you're gonna go like that. And yeah, see that accelerometer or whatever it is. Do you see that? Okay, all right, we're gonna do it again. So watch this. Here's our acceleration stuff, our G's. So we're going down and we're going up, 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 and then we're unloading. Woo, nice and gentle like though. Nice and gentle like. So yeah, and then you get that floating sensation. And then beyond that, I think the only thing is we did a spin to get down to our altitude. So all the way up, 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 all the way up. Oh, okay, we're going that way. So, okay, we're going... What frickin' way do you want to turn? Oh, there we go. There we go. Stick all the way back. Rudder all the way in. It's a very slow turn. All right. Breaking the spin. That could have been recovered better, but yeah. Yeah, only other things were, yeah, anyway. Sorry. I'm pulling too hard, generating too much AOA and bleeding off speed. Be gentle with it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Which one? Probably all of them? So that was one of the things. I would put the stick into the control in too quickly or like pull back. Yeah, one of the ways. So, yeah. Whatever that was. So, okay, and you know what? I'll also blame it potentially on my joystick. I'm not used to this joystick. Can I do that? Is that okay? Is that allowed? I have my rudder full in and, well, tried to. Hang on. Or did you mean for the loop? Probably all of them, but we'll try it. 2,500 feet, and we're gonna do a loop. How's that sound? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Except I still didn't do it quite properly either. I promise I did better. I promise I did better in real life. He even said, he did. He said he had a good time. He gave me a hug. And then when we were doing the log book, we were logging everything. And, well, first, he said, we did a lot. And so we're going to have to, we'll use the ARESTI code. So ARESTI. And that is how, like, the code for each of those maneuvers. And that's what aerobatic pilots actually have in the cockpit. And they just follow that code for their sequence. So we were trying to figure it out and look it up, and he was writing it in my logbook and everything. And that was really cool going over that with him. And he tested. So it was a Belanca Super Decathlon, which is what we flew in. And he tested those, I guess, as well as he used to do shows for them. And he did. He also mentioned he has done Oshkosh before, like in the 70s. And yeah, I did. I even asked him, I was like, so hey, if I wanted to do shows, you think I got what it takes? And he's like, you would do shows? And I was like, yes. And yeah, it was fun. I felt a lot more comfortable that time, and it was fun kind of just shooting the breeze with him. And then yeah, at like the end, as we were kind of finishing up, he said, it was a great day today, or it was great today. And I was like, ah. And I said, yeah, it was a lot calmer today than last year. And like the horizon wasn't obscured with clouds and stuff. And he stops me and he goes, no, you were great today. You did great today. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, so that felt really good, and I was really happy with it, and I was excited about it. Anyway, basically all of them. Okay, yes, exactly. I'm sorry. We'll try. I will try to do the loop into the aileron roll again. And then I'll have to be done. So, well, actually we'll do the hammerhead, since you have tried to teach me that, so I do want to actually get that correct. Pitch, 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 pitch. Hold it. And then get over. I have full rudder in, and I had opposite aileron, and I think it kind of worked a little bit better there. Nice and gentle with that pull out. Psh, don't take that out of context. I do. I'm still getting used to my again, with the actual stick, it was like, oops, sorry. Like I had to crank that thing, at least going this direction. For that aileron roll particularly, and then I'd be a little bit too aggressive on the like pitch down, pitch back bits. So yeah. All right, aileron roll, we'll finish it out with a combo. In there, loop, looking out the window, coming all the way over. Nope, we're gonna try that again. We don't want it to stall. Bring it back. All right. Okay. One more time. There's our speed. Now we're just gonna gingerly, gently. It's not supposed to stall there, but whatever. We'll just try the aileron roll again. Right in like that. Get it up. Get it over. Pitch. There. Yay. It is what it is. Yeah. So there's that. I'm not gonna try and I'm not gonna try and go land the thing, because I gotta go and it's not gonna work very well. But it was so fun. I loved it. I keep wanting to do more. Aww. Where are you going? What are you doing? No. Hang on. Oh, wrong stick. Sorry. Yeah, but it was fun. I wish I could do it more. The drive's just a little bit too much. I've heard of places nearby me that may also do that sort of stuff. But I've heard that the instructors may not be that good. So yeah, apparently the guy I took lessons from is a little bit of a legend in his own right. So I'm cool. I'm cool with it. So yeah. There we go. I don't know. My trim is being weird, I think, but I can figure it out. Whee! Wow. All right. That's all I got time for. I gotta go. So, oh God. Oh God. How do we get it? How do I get out? There we go. So yeah, that was some spooky games to, what's the word? Ring in SpOoKtober. Story times up the wazoo because apparently it's been a month since I've streamed. I apologize. I did not even realize it. I have no sense of time anymore. Still working on my T-Bass. Well, I actually haven't done the T-Bass prep. I've been still just trying to work on the written prep for the AFOCT. Trying to get through that. And yeah, and after I get through that, then I'll keep working on the T-Bass. And then, yeah, and we'll see. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. Like I said, I got a couple students that I inherited, so it's also a little bit daunting trying to sign them off and be comfortable when I haven't seen their whole journey, but also like not taking too long with it. You know what I mean? Like finding that balance between needing to see all the things, but also not making them redo a bunch of stuff. So yeah, so priorities that, and then yeah, and then my normal stuff, or my stuff, my training, my prep and everything is next priority. And yeah, I do. I hope I have more time. This past week and next week are tricky in particular. Hopefully once they're done, it might be better, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, neon pink headphones, be brighter than your future. I do. I love those. I know that they're like it's a mistake, but I don't care. I love them. So yeah. So that's all I got. I gotta run. So I hope you guys had fun. It was good. It was good being back. Good to do something different. And next time we probably will. We'll probably be back doing the T-Bass stuff. Unless I can't get to that this month, I will still try to do hopefully another game night for October, because I love October. But other than that, we'll see. I appreciate you guys so much bearing with me, and I apologize that it's been a month, but it's just there's just so much. So zombie, oh my gosh, we passed over zombie Air Force like base or whatever. It's on my little nav map here. Hang on. Where's my flight sim content? We do need it. That was like the perfect place. Where's the little nav map? And then I gotta go. No. Okay, so here's our track. So we went here, Curtis L. Brown, sounds like Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown's Halloween is awesome. And then EEF, because it kind of looks like yee, spooky. And then we passed right over Zombie Air Force Airport, whatever that is. So that makes me happy. That was kind of spooky. And it looks like we very awfully followed the ILS into Samson. But yeah, so there was our track, our aerobatic spaghetti, whatever that is. It kind of looks like an axe. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Back and all right, so I'll let you guys go. Thank you so much for being here. I hope, yeah, we'll see what happens. Coming up on things. Did I forget to do that? I don't think I did. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, I forgot all of my stuff. Whoever got lost and found their way here or found their way back, thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. Again, I appreciate you guys being patient with me, and all the sillinesses and the, yeah, taking a long time and yeah, all that. So hopefully at some point I'll have a proper, like, a set schedule, and then I can be on a bit more consistently and everything. But until such time, and until next time, I hope you guys are all good. And it was fun seeing you again. Thanks for being here. And yeah, all the good things. Have a great whatever it's gonna be for you. Have a good night. Yes, have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend since we're on a Saturday. And yeah, all the good things. I appreciate it a lot. And until next time, whenever that may be, thank you again so much, and bye.